Hello, travelers. Welcome to the Story Sword. Today, in our session, is Wilden's Steel Defender a good lightning conductor? Let's find out.
Oh no.
Oh, yes. Also,
Oh no.
Phalanx will also today not be joining us because he's still in with house stuff that he has to take care of, and until he has that taken care of, he will not be joining us. So he'll just have to take care of that first. Anyway.
Test his conductivity.
Yeah. So,
To make a big circle and you can all be conductive together.
once upon a time, our adventuring party had successfully infiltrated yet another cult hideout under the guise of defense inspectors. Realizing they were probably between a rock and a hard place, the party decided to bring the fight to these worshippers of air. You know, for personal reasons. They endured lightning bolts, fought a wyvern, and even witnessed the skeletal remains of what seemed to be a large worm. After clearing out an old tailor shop, the party now rests and plans their next step. So, adventurers, what is the plan?
Adventure's trying to still log into the campaign. Give it a second.
Yeah, that's fine. Take your time.
I think our plan before being attacked by what looked like a cloak was to have a nice long nap.
That would be very nice.
Like 8-hour nap.
Yeah.
8 or so hours nap without any
Interruptions.
Yes.
need to get up or anything.
But that was the plan.
Pretty please.
You are connected. Right. So, what would you like?
At least until we have a nap.
Yeah.
Until we have a nap.
I'm assuming that you just took. If you're gonna take a short rest, that's one thing. If you're gonna take a long rest, that will require some watches.
Oh yeah.
I believe the plan was indeed the long rest, so I can take the first watch.
Phalanx doesn't sleep, and neither does Vix, so
Mhm.
they will take watches, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
And our friends, the Kenkus.
Oh yeah, I'll be
Sure.
like, you want trinkets? We stay alive.
So,
Pretty clear deal.
regarding the Kenku, I will give advantage on the perception checks because they are helping keep an eye out.
Are they gonna wee-woo if something goes wrong?
You'll find out. So, with the first watch being Volkia, go ahead and make a perception check with advantage, please.
Key. Perception. Huh?
Alright. Your watch goes by uneventfully. You hear some muffled voices way off in the distance, echoing through the cavern and through this underground, almost labyrinth of small buildings. But nothing.
Approximately in the middle of my watch, I turn from the snake back to human, and I continue my watch.
Yes.
As one does.
Oh man. Oh, that's wonderful. Map tool threw out all of my tokens.
Oh no.
Yeah.
How did you do
that's a
that?
problem. Yeah, I updated my Java, so.
The screen noise update. Just haven't yet.
Can possibly do this some other way. Maybe I'll copy your token from another map, Volkia.
Sure.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. It's gonna be a bitch to fix. Anyway.
Will it have correct settings? It probably will, right?
Yeah. It is
Okay.
It is a level 5 druid, it says, so
Okay.
I'll just
Cool.
have to adjust your health, which is now at 24 out of 38.
Yes.
And
Nice.
let me just refresh. Okay, so it's not doing your health bar, but it'll probably be sorted out at some point. Not important right now. So, as I said, your watch goes by quite uneventfully, apart from these muffled voices way off in the distance.
All right.
And then it will be the combined efforts of Phalanx, the Steel Defender, and the Kenku. Just make a perception check for Phalanx. Alright, pretty good.
That's probably gonna be higher than.
Attempt.
Well,
no.
What were you saying?
Well, what I was saying is that my Steel Defender's superior vision will definitely see anything.
With that nat 20 for sure.
He grows up so fast.
yeah, in the middle of the night, well, you assume it's night, at least, being so far underground at this point. Your Steel Defender shakes you awake and kind of points to his ear. Well, where an ear should be, I should say.
Right.
And you listen out, and you hear some voices in the plaza just outside. And one of these voices you recognize, it seems to be Windharrow, the minstrel and official lackey of the Queen, Arisi Calabath.
Can I understand what they're saying at all? Or is it too far?
Can you make me a perception check as well, please?
Yeah.
You can't really make out the words. You do recognize, like, the pitch of this guy's voice, but not really what they're saying. It's a little bit echoey, even if they're ever so slightly whispering.
I kind of motion to Phalanx, who's not asleep.
Yes? What do you need, Wilden?
Shh.
I'm incapable of speaking softly, I'm afraid.
I point out his ears to, like, listen, fool.
Make another... Oh no, I already made a perception check. Is that bard that we ran into?
I just nod. I don't say a word.
He just quietly steps out the room and into the other room and puts his head up against the wall. Comes back. It would seem they are looking for us.
It's only a matter of time before they check this room. Think we should wake everybody up?
That would probably be best, so everyone will be prepared.
Yeah, I wake up, Valkia, and Steel Defender wakes up by you, quietly. With, like, the shush motion under my, on my mouth, and, like, kind of motion towards the plaza direction.
Does this count as a short rest?
Does it count as a long rest?
Does it count as a long rest?
Not quite a long rest yet, no. But
Damn it.
Wilden,
Yeah.
you hear suddenly in your mind is a voice, but it is not the voice that you're used to of Falkia speaking into your head. Well, whenever you're ready, come and meet the Queen. It would appear that you have wiped out half of our forces, and the Queen would like to reconcile and make amends. A truce, if you will. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta.
Ah.
God, I hate this.
I whisper to the rest of the party that we've killed half their forces. Queen wants to meet and reconcile, make amends. I don't believe a word of it, but
So truce, but not really.
Well, does she need, like, in a very sleepy voice, Valky goes, does she need a truce now or after I get the rest of my nap?
he said when we're ready.
Well,
Oh,
in
good
that
night.
case, yeah, I would highly recommend us getting some more disease before we get to meet the lady of the house. Especially as I also think that she has something in store for us that is not truce.
Alright, just puts her head back on her face and just lays back down. It's like, wake me up if you guys disagree with me going back to sleep.
Yeah, I will command my steel defender to maintain watch, bash anything that comes to the door,
Mm-hmm.
and go back to sleep.
That's a good plan, Wilden. And Phalanx will make his way toward the southern room. Just camp out there
Mm-hmm.
with the Kenku. Mm. Right. So, a somewhat disturbed sleep finds you again, and you awaken what you assume to be a few hours later. A little tired still, but rested enough to face this day's challenges. So go ahead and reset your HP and your spell slots.
Excellent.
Yes.
Yes.
Now let's kill everything in this place.
You
Let's see if
may
she would
pretty
actually.
well try.
Let's go see if she actually would be noble enough to form a truce. Because I mean, it worked the last time we tried. Well, they tried.
So I'm getting this error when I'm trying to reset my HP.
Oh no. What does it say?
Error executing set property on token name or ID Valkia is unknown on map A, red large.
Right.
Do I think she's still supposed to be on Red Lunch?
Ah, wait, hang on. Yeah, there we go. Try again?
Now it works.
Would appear I cut you out of the map instead of copying. Whoops.
Oh no, now I'm no longer in red large. Oh wait, I'm no longer in red large for a while.
Yeah, remember that place?
Yeah, it was nice.
Again.
Used to be home for a little bit.
Alrighty.
So you were saying you wanted to meet with this queen first, or kill whoever we encounter along the way, or we done killing for a little while?
Last time the cultists just asked us to wipe out a different cult. Can we not just try that gimmick again?
Well, yeah, she wants us to wipe out the Black Earth cult on the other side of that tunnel.
Yeah, but I mean, if she seems us at least a little bit valuable, we might get away with it again. And if not, we might just fight them anyway.
I mean, to be fair, she has a point. If we would get her to, promise us things for wiping out Black Earth, and we plan to wipe out Black Earth anyways, we might as well do that, and then return for whatever she's offering. And, maybe after that wipe them out.
Yeah, I mean, probably gonna end up coming back here to wipe them out anyway, so might as well get
It's a
something out of it.
pile of cultists. We will
I'm
wipe
just kind
out
of in the
them
mind
all.
of taking whatever she wants to offer.
Yeah, but will we find it? That's the thing.
Yeah, but I kind of value my life up on right now.
I don't know, guys. I don't like dealing with these cultists at all. They always have like some supreme plan for something, and I don't
Usually,
know.
end of the world, as we know
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, but to me that sounds like a big ass weakness you can use. They have some kind of bigger plan. It means that they're usually not really allowed to act on a whim because
I
they're
know.
supposed to act for the bigger good or bigger evil or yeah.
We almost killed those water guys, and then found something much more dangerous. I have a feeling that we'll have to do that again, anyways. And I have a feeling that there's something much more dangerous than the queen here, probably.
But if it's
Not,
here anyway, it doesn't matter. Well, it's not gonna go away if we don't know about it. Might as
no,
well
but
go
if
figure out
we
what it is.
kill the queen, it might weaken.
Fair,
Well,
but I mean,
there's-
I'd still say go check out what she has to say, and then we can still do something. I really want to use that boomerang on that.
If nothing else, I guess that coming there under the guise of discussion gives us a way how to actually get close to her, even if we would decide to, kill her.
They're gonna
But
expect.
keep in mind that
So,
they just said that we wiped out half of their force. We don't know that for sure. It could be more and it could be much less.
all right. Well, that minstrel gives me some side lip. He's gonna catch a fistful of Vic here.
I mean, no, no.
He's a
Not
fair
leaving
game.
him alive with that guy's douchebag, but I mean, everyone else, as of right now, I don't have an immediate problem with.
All right.
Do we want to kind of have a bit of a sign of when we want to just go into any type of fight? Because I feel like if we're gonna go in there, we need to be on the same page about when this is going sour.
That's true.
I
I mean,
have an
I mean-
idea for that. If go
Yeah.
ahead. Parker.
I was
Go ahead.
going to say that the last time when you hooted, it worked. As a signal for me to cast
It's
things.
obvious, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean,
What I was gonna do was, and I pick up a rock, and I'm going to give this rock a foul stench when I touch it, and pretend to pass some gas. So if you guys smell a foul stench all of a sudden, it's time to act.
So we are going to start fighting based on your flatulence.
Yeah.
Yes.
I can give it to one of
I-
you guys if you feel more comfortable about it.
I just hope that you didn't have any gassy food, so
I've
that
been
we
eating
don't
like probably
accidentally,
like rations, so my stomach is doing
Still
okay.
bread. I mean, sounds fair to me. Does he have to make like a? What if you end up having to make a Constitution save? Or not?
Farts.
It smells not that bad. It'll even accompany with a noise, so it's like oops. Be like, excuse me. Battle.
Yeah, it sounds. It's fair enough. That
It's like
sounds
a
fair.
trumpet, to kind of start us
So
off.
hard.
Yeah.
Kind of poetic. And I mean, it is true that flatulence is a healthy part of life.
Yeah.
Let's
And I'm
go seek
sorry
a
though. Doing this, the coin in your pocket will no longer shed light value.
I'm okay with that. I'll be fine.
Okay. So I'll do that. I'll have my fart rock.
Okay.
Okay, man. Whatever you say, Frank.
I mean, we're probably bullshitting them, not you bullshitting us. But I mean, I'm game.
All right.
Let's go find her then.
All right. So you remember her to be in the upper reaches of the large pyramid that stands in the middle of this city,
Yes.
which is to the south of here.
Yes. We owe the Kinku something for our overnight watch, right?
Yes, some trinkets from Bayou, I believe.
Trinkets?
Something
Trinkets?
from your.
They repeat to you. Trinkets?
Yeah.
Trinkets?
I think it was
Alright.
something from your pile of stuff. I
Yeah,
believe.
hold up. You won't actually know what I have, or should I just give them something? I promised they could take their pick, but I can just start reading off what I have.
Some pocket junk. Yeah, pocket lint.
I
Yeah,
have
go
I
ahead.
have like bear teeth, a goat ear, a goat horn, ink, a few gems, a lion ear, lion mane, wyvern spine, silver skull the size of a coin.
How much do you feel is appropriate?
I'll give them like a bunch of like skills and teeth and horns that I have, and I'll give them a few of the gems and the gates that I have.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
How many Kenkus do we have with us?
2 at the moment.
I'll give them each a gem, a skill, and a horn. And I'll give like one of them like a goat ear, and I'm like, I don't know. Here you go. I'm gonna ask him. Do you want more trinkets? Perhaps.
Perhaps.
If we go to a place and you follow us and wait outside, in the case we come out running because we're being attacked and you help us fight, I have a lot more trinkets.
Outside. Fight?
Yes.
Danger.
If nothing happens, yes. If nothing happens, I'll still give you some of the shit that I have for waiting because I think that's very polite of you. But if you help us fight, I have some silver stuff.
They look at each other, and you see like some of the neck feathers are like
Have gold.
standing on end, and they just kind of shake their heads from side to side.
No? Okay.
Seem pretty worried.
How about for less trinkets, you just wait outside for us?
Sound the alarm if the room's being invaded by other forces, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just squawk if you get company. And I'll again like take out some gems that I still have and some skills. I have like an iron little pyramid thing.
I have also a couple of like small gems.
As do I.
Just a pile of shit.
Yep.
Throw it down.
Way too much.
I do like the thing where you like flick coins between your knuckles, but like with
Yeah.
junk, like a gem.
All right. They seem thoroughly amazed at your cool tricks with your trinkets.
Maybe
wait for
you
the
can
sign
tell them
and
we will
squawk.
teach them.
Yeah, sure. If you help us, I'll teach you how to do it.
We stay in room.
In room here? Yes?
They nod.
Or-
yes.
Problem.
They're
If you change your mind, follow us. It's not your
Yeah.
And I'll just say, thank you anyway. Really so appreciate it.
Appreciated.
Right.
And I'll throw him like another stone or something. Another gem that I have, because I need to empty out my equipment list.
Yeah, they're sort of like fighting over it a little bit. Rap, rap. Some squawking noises.
I open the
Go
door
now?
leading south.
Bonk. So, stepping out into the hallway, you see that the door to the right, where the mess hall is currently closed. And other than that, it seems to be quiet.
All the corpses that were there from, well, us are still there?
They are not.
Ah, so they were doing some cleaning.
Although you do see a few drag trails to the south.
I mean, it's always good to clean up after yourself. Not that we did, but they did. Shall we go see this queen?
Yeah.
Unless you want to open doors before we go, but not really.
That no.
Yeah, I see peoples.
Yeah. You see waiting for you, it seems, to the south passage, are another one of these, another two of these monks. One that seems to be more of the lightning type person, and the other more of the punch you in the face from up close person.
Very well balanced. I like it.
Yeah.
I like how we can already classify them.
So the more magically oriented says, with their hands behind their back, please follow us to the queen.
And so we will.
All right.
Is it maybe better, Maxwell, if you move us in a
Yes.
block? And, like,
Okay.
Yeah. Go
You
ahead
want
and
us to
group
walk
up.
to them?
Yeah, sure. All right. So, first they lead you into the pyramid, which I don't believe you've... Oh, you have seen this before, of course.
Yeah.
So you see the meditating initiates and the gaping shaft in the middle of the pyramid. So let me move you guys up. Whoop. And there you are. Let me force you here.
Yes.
So, once more stepping into the very regal looking throne room with the map of the kingdom, of a kingdom, on the floor, and the incense smell wafting everywhere throughout the room. Windharrow notices you coming up onto the stairs. Ah, there you are. You've arrived. Well then, shall we discuss our plans? Yes?
I see that to be our only option at the moment.
It would appear so. Isn't that right, my queen? And you can see, once again...
I just kind of like very, very quietly goes, Nick, why my queen? Like,
Make
very, very,
a
very quiet.
stealth check.
Oh, fuck.
So, she has that look on her face, and she says nothing. So it's just disdain. Okay.
Well, this is starting off great.
You can see this piercing glare from Windharrow.
Excuse me, we were quite rudely awakened from a well-needed rest. But we are here to do business.
Step forward, please.
Very well, so.
I immediately look to the floor to look for any traps.
Sure, go ahead and make an investigation check.
I'd like to kind of start looking around.
You does
You
not.
can use your passive investigation, though. What was that again? It's higher than that, surely.
Yeah, passive investigation 17.
Oh,
I have a
Jesus.
10.
That's right.
I would like to
how
more
far-
like look around and kind of figure out if there is like anyone or anything like, you know, in the areas behind the pillars and stuff.
About that,
yeah.
oh sorry. Go. I want to make an insight check on her and the Mitchell to see if they already seem like they have bad intentions.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, go ahead and make an insight check.
Can I as well?
Yes.
I don't need an insight check to tell me they do, but I do want to know if
No,
they're looking
but
traps.
to know if I can already figure out anything specific.
So, Volkia and Bayu, you've dealt with the queen enough that you know that she always has this piercing look of disdain on her voice, on her face. So it's difficult to discern if she hates you more or less, or what exactly her intentions are. As with Wind Harrow, that is more or less the same.
Just
It's a
hates
more
us
a
just as
look,
much.
yes, it's more a look of annoyance than anything else.
I mean, if you're already
Right.
at max hatred, you can't really go any direction there.
As for the looking for traps, Wilden, you see nothing of the sort.
How far does it look like she wants me to go forward? Because I just kind of stepped forward a little bit. But...
Yeah, she just puts her hand up.
Well,
I'm sorry, did you say something?
no, I just walked forward and Bio was making like a small, almost like curtsy type thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a smallest bow ever.
Yeah, you suddenly feel there's piercing pain in your stomach, as if something just like punched you in the gut, like soccer punched you, and you take 15 bludgeoning damage.
What the?
Okay.
And
Um,
it's weird. You just you take a second to look around, and you see absolutely nothing. There's just
Can I try to hide it as much as possible? I mean, obviously,
yeah,
if I
sure.
actually have the force against me, then that's fine. But
Make a deception check, please.
sure.
Anxious
can I
to see how this-
make insight check to like know that she's
There
hurt?
you go.
Yeah, against that deception, that would be.
That's my 9. Oh,
Oh,
shit.
there you go.
go.
Yeah, you suddenly see her flinch ever so slightly, and you're like, "What's going on?" And
DM.
yeah,
I'm sorry. Go finish.
yeah. Bayou, you have no idea. You just see these wafts of incense slowly trailing past, and
I just. Oh, sorry. Wilden was first.
I was gonna ask if I noticed anybody cast a spell when that happened.
no, you did not.
Okay.
So I'll just look at the queen and say, incredibly uncalled for. I thought we had to talk business, not for filthy tricks.
Sorry, tricks, you say?
Tricks, traps, whatever you want to call it. I was here for a talk, mostly.
You suddenly
Okay.
feel like a little tap, like a smack on your face. You don't take any damage.
Rude. But I will just kind of
What
shake
the
my head.
hell?
Alright, if that's how you want to do this. Why are we here?
Yes, I believe I told you something about a truce, Wintaro. Yes, my queen, you were, I believe, thinking about calling a truce, yes. About, calling upon these adventurers to send them toward the Black Earth to perhaps deal with them and leave us be. Yes, Black Earth. Our mortal enemies.
Excuse me, that sounds like you're asking for a favor. I am suspecting that there's more to that. I would say that one doesn't really put themselves in the position for asking for favors when they, I'm sorry, Windhunter, I didn't catch how you wanted to call this.
You suddenly
trap?
feel a piercing pain on your jaw as another hit impacts you from nowhere, seemingly, and you take 15 more bludgeoning damage.
I'll stop talking. I just kind of like look over at Will and like, can you help me out here?
Do I notice anything shuffling around at her feet?
Yeah.
Like, next to her, DM?
At her
Any,
feet,
any,
go ahead
like
and make a perception check.
I would like to look more in front, like in front of her. Like, I don't know, something of the, like the incense or something invisible that would be there, or made of air. I don't know.
Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check.
And I'm also looking at Bayou to see if she wants me to press the button. I have no idea.
You see that with the hits she's been taking, if she takes another one, she's gonna be fucked. Like, fucked. So it seems very much both annoyed and frustrated and mostly
So,
frustrated.
Volkia, you would assume that you would, like, if it were a creature of air, you would see something, like maybe swirling or whatever, but there is just this smoke screen of incense throughout the whole room, making it very difficult to see anything.
Huh.
Yeah, Bio's face says press the button.
Okay. I press my flatulence button and
The second that happens, I want to throw my boomerang at the queen, by the way.
And I want to cast like I would like to kind of run the moment that happens, run towards Bio and like pet her and give her cure wounds.
and if it is a surprise round, then my Steel Defender would take his action.
It's
Mine would be
not quite a
pressing the button.
surprise round. I will give Bayou the surprise, but after that it's
Mhm.
initiative. But it will
Okay.
start the battle music.
I will throw my boomerang at the queen. The thunder boomerang. Because I want to see what it is.
I can
Do you
imagine.
have that coded? Or do I have to actually look at what it does first?
That is
I
a
have
good
not seen it
question.
yet. I don't think you have it on my character sheet.
You do have it in D&D Beyond,
Oh boy.
right?
Yes, I do, but I have not. I've refrained from reading through it, so I'm just doing that real
Oh
quick.
God.
Yeah, go ahead and
This
do
can
that.
be bad.
1d4 bludgeoning, 3d4 thunder damage. Target must succeed on a DC 10 Constitution saving throw or be
Oh, come on.
stunned. On a miss, it comes back to me. Yeah. Do I have anything to just roll to hit, or
You can roll.
just
Is
roll?
it? Was it like a plus boomerang? Is it like a magical? In the sense that you get a bonus on attack rolls and damage rolls?
No, I do not. So it would just be a normal boomerang throw, and then just do the damage separately.
Yes, please.
10 to hit.
Where is your AC, woman? A 10 will not hit. You can see that with lightning fast reflexes, she lifts her silver spear up in the air and deflects it.
It does come back to me though on a miss. So
Yes, it will.
don't know how that works when she just knocks it, but yes.
Deflects it.
And when you stretch out your hand to catch it, you feel somewhat of a resistance, like right in front of you. Like it's
Oh.
like you're grabbing through something.
Oh no, I don't like that. So roll initiative.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, this is fun.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. It really isn't.
Really isn't.
I love that that emote that you put in chat, by the way.
I have a bio email.
Like the dedication, yes. Right. So
Made by the same person.
up first. Bayou, you get another sucker punch in the chest this time, taking 9 bludgeoning damage.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Oh no, indeed.
No, Bio looks very, very hurt. As in, like, almost dropping to her knees, heaving, shaking.
Alrighty.
Oh, can I use a reaction against this?
I don't know. Is this like your hellish rebuke?
Yes.
And does it specify that you have to see the target?
Oh, hold up.
If it doesn't, then
No, just point your finger at the creature that damaged you. You just
He did
claim
feel the
responsibility.
resistance.
Yeah, but I don't have to see or feel anything. I just have to be damaged and I can use it.
Yeah, usually when you have to see a target, it specifies it in the spell. So,
So no.
that's Jeremy Crawford logic. So I would say that you can, in fact, cast Hellish Rebuke at this point. I use Hellish
cool.
Rebuke.
I will cast that at 3rd level because I don't know what this guy is,
Because
but
you're
I'm
a
done.
warlock, and you
Yeah,
can only do so at
you-
3rd level.
Yeah.
Hold up.
So that's a save, I believe.
Is it at 3rd
Mhm.
level though? Do I have 3rd level spells?
Yeah, I believe that
Oh, it's you.
you're.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
There you go. 27 cold damage.
But is it a save, though?
Oh, actually.
Dexterity, I believe.
Yeah, dex save.
Dex save?
God damn it.
Alright. That's a 9, so...
27 cold damage.
Ooh.
I don't know what everything is, but suck it.
You briefly see, as you release this frost, it kind of accumulates around a specific portion of the incense smoke, and you can see like a vaguely humanoid form briefly shudder, and then the frost disappears again.
Would that very possibly give my allies a bit of a hint of where he is? Possible
A hint, yes,
help to hit?
but still an invisible target.
Okay, yep, okay.
So, up next will be Phalanx, who will most likely do some healing right now.
Help me, help me, help me, help me.
It does sound like a good plan.
So... I haven't reset my spell slots for Phalanx yet. Right, so... Hang on, I'm just looking for my cure wounds. Oh, fuck it. I know it's in there. And Phalanx will cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level, giving you 17 hit points.
Thank you.
Which does mean that he has to walk up to you. And that is... That's an action, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
You still got movements and bonus.
Yeah, hold up. Yeah, it wasn't listed as prepared for some reason. So... With his bonus action, he cannot actually do anything right now. So... He will... position himself... It's a good one. He's gonna get out of this line that you guys have created, at least. Just back up a little bit.
Ah, right.
Yeah, remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Cure Wounds was the big one. So, yeah, that's his turn. Bayou, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Good. I'm throwing my boomerang again, but at the minstrel guy. Because I don't know what it does.
At the what?
Well, I don't know what it does.
The minstrel.
Oh, at Wind Harrow? Yeah, gotcha.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. 19 to hit.
Yeah, that will hit.
So that's 1d4 bludgeoning, and then
So 4.
3d4 lightning.
Yeesh. Can you find the dice?
Yeah, there it is.
You can also, yeah, okay.
So
That's a good start.
or 8.
All right, not bad. 10.
Nice.
Is it 44?
It's 3d4, 1d4 bludgeoning, and then another
Well,
3d4.
it already did the
lightning.
bludgeoning in the boomerang hit,
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah,
which
no,
was
then it's the
max
first
anyway.
3.
So it's for first 3, which will be 10 in total. So 10 lightning damage, is it?
Yeah. Plus
Yes.
4 bludgeoning.
All right. So 14
Do they
damage. That is not
respond
bad.
to that boomerang?
Nice.
I'm
Do I
sorry.
see a response? Do I see like a response to me using it?
There's a look of surprise and annoyance, but yeah, I mean, you'd be pretty surprised if someone threw a fucking lightning boomerang at your face.
Well, yeah, but I mean, as in like claw or anything. And I will summon my tentacle.
He's
next
not
to the
impressed if that's
queen
what you mean.
lady.
But doesn't he have to make a save
No,
of some
but I
kind?
mean, they recognize it. Yes, he does. Constitution DC 10.
Constitution. All right, Windharrow.
19, I kind of hoped I hit the queen, but hindsight.
Still good.
Yeah, you did good, kid. 21.
Nope, nah, he's fine. Aside from the damage.
Yeah, the damage
Is
is
he
good.
concentrating on a spell, perhaps?
No, he is not.
Damn it.
Nah. I'm gonna do aggressive deep though and summon tentacle right next to the queen lady.
Yeah, go ahead.
She annoys me. Let me just. Another 9 to hit.
All right.
Well, rip.
Nope.
It was at least a little bit distracting.
So,
That's all I can do.
all
You
right.
still got movement by you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I
still would have movement.
But I'm scared of like the fact that I'm getting hit makes me think that I'm near an enemy.
Yeah.
And I'm scared of getting out of its range, but I'm gonna move a
Yeah.
little bit.
Right. Just hang on a little.
You said that the guy was in front of me, right? It felt like he was in front of me? Or when I did the shards, was he in front of me?
Hold up. I'm just quickly
Sorry, yeah, take
fixing.
your time.
Yeah, I'm fixing something that Marlo. Apparently, the lowest rolls aren't showing in chat, so I'm just fixing that right now.
Oh, the window. I gotcha.
There, that's better.
Oh, yeah. When I did
right.
the ice shard thing, where did I see the guy respectively of me? The humanoid figure?
You saw him right in front of you. So to your left,
Okay.
right there.
Then I will move that way. I'm scared like which way I have to move because if I move to the bottom, I'm in front of the queen. Move to the top, in front of the minstrel.
Choose wisely.
I'll do the minstrel. I don't fucking care for that guy anyway. There you go. Hopefully within the range of that guy.
You chose wisely.
Okay.
I could have attacked you had you chosen poorly, but you have not.
Okay, I will leave my turn there.
Stream is fucking acting up again. Stop it.
Stop it, bad.
Right. Okay, that's your turn, right?
Yes.
Bringing us to Erisi Kalanoth herself. Oh my.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Let's see. I don't have to think anymore. Fuck. Stupid disappearing tokens.
That means she can't do it. She
Library.
doesn't have it prepared. She can't do it.
Oh, really?
Oh, nightmare. End of combat. Goodbye.
No, you know, I was just looking for my 20 radius sphere.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Is that smart?
No, it's not smart. The smartest thing would be to let us go and we can all go home in peace.
She
Yes.
might, I'm just thinking she might hit her allies, actually. So,
Go hug the minstrel.
Oh my lord. Yeah, this is a good one.
Oh no.
I don't like when the DM says that.
Yeah.
At all.
I don't
At
like
all.
it either.
When I say it's a mess.
Within range, bloody blah. Okay, so Bayou, can you make me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Yeah. 18.
Okay.
Nice roll.
I hope
And then let's see. Volkia and Wilden and the Steel Defender. Wait, am I doing that right? Within range of the first target. Yeah, those three. So Volkia, Wilden, and Wilden also use Steel Defender. Make the same save, please.
I'm scared. I don't wanna.
It's a dexterity save, so you can just
Oh, I'm
add.
sorry about that.
You can add your proficiency bonus to the rolls that you made, so you don't have to make
Yeah,
more
that
rolls.
would have been then for me a 19, and for the Steel Defender also a 21.
I hear puppy noises from both. Yeah.
I don't like
man.
this.
Why aren't my spells working? Oh, that's why my spells aren't working. Hey, there we go. Whew!
I nervously hit check instead of. So did you, Valkia.
Okay.
It's fine. I have
So,
backup character.
You see, as the queen gets up after having deflected Bayou's lightning boomerang, she points a finger towards Bayou and intends to punish her for her insolence. And you see this arc of lightning arc out towards her, and subsequently towards Volkia and Wilden and the Steel Defender. This is a chain lightning spell. It's a level 6 spell. And that means Bayou, you take 30 lightning damage. Volkia, you take 61. And Wilden and your Steel Defender also take 30.
I'm not full dead. I'm just down.
30?
You heard me.
30.
Oops,
I will-
not this
I
one.
will use my resistance, absorb elements.
Absorb elements? Yeah, okay. So
Yeah.
you take half?
15, yeah, 15. Not that that's gonna do me much good here, but
Alright.
Oh,
How's the Steel Defender looking?
very bad.
Gotcha.
Oh boy.
Hmm. Alrighty. Had to pick a fight with the queen.
We're not talking about that.
So Wind Harrow is up next. Who will? Let me see. Ah, yeah, that's a fun one. So, Wilden and the Steel Defender, can you make me wisdom saving throws, please?
If
This
it's
is against
Wilden
magic.
has-
Yes, you have advantage.
Yep. Okay. Steel Defender. Yeah, not very wise. Steel Defender.
All right.
No, there's Wilden, but
So let me see if this is in fact. Ah, yes, there it is. So both of you are now considered confused, as suddenly there's this array of lights in front of you and colors, and it's all very, very weird. So you
I
cannot.
failed with the 15.
With a 15. Oh wait, I didn't see that roll. Let me actually double check that. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Thanks for.
I mean, not that it's
yeah.
gonna change the overall outcome here.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. So you make it. You do make it. I didn't see the
Okay.
first one. Sorry.
Correct.
Let me see. It does not specify that non-charmable creatures are not affected. Which I don't know if your Steel Defender would be.
Yes, he's immune to charm, exhaustion, and poison.
Alright. Well, he's confused then. He's short-circuiting or whatever. So, he cannot take reactions and must roll a d10 at the start of his turn to determine his behavior. And
Great.
that's
But
just
his
great.
behavior is only what I. His behavior is only what I command. So
I would say
And it
this would
determines
be.
how you command him.
he can't. He would only take the dodge action if I don't give him a command, or if I can't give him a command. That's the way it's written anyway.
And then it's dependent on your behavior, so the role you make will.
Yeah, I guess. I guess maybe confusion overrides that. That's how I would interpret this.
Okay.
Yeah, you see, if he was immune, if it said that creatures who are immune to being charmed aren't affected, then I would have just, just gone with it. But that is not the case, so he will have to roll a d10.
Okay.
And let me see if Wind Harrow can do anything else. So that was an action. That is also an action. He will go away. You can hear like as he disappears behind the throne. And then the Hurricane moves in to attack the Steel Defender.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Right. So the first attack is a 7, which will miss. Second one is a 23.
Yeah, whatever he hits, it's gonna knock him down.
Not looking too good. Yeah, it's 5 damage, but doesn't really matter. There you go. Alrighty. Valkia, make a death save, please. That's a failure. Alright.
You guys gotta get to watch the characters. Yay!
Well, then it's your turn.
Oh man. I went up to Vakia, cast Cure Wounds on her at second level.
Alrighty.
She heals for 13.
13. Yeah, you're right. This is pretty bad.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to actually reset my number first.
And then I'll just use the rest of my movement to run up to this dude.
Alrighty. Bringing us to the Sky Weaver. Let's see what you are gonna do. That's a bit too risky. they're gonna cast Witch Bolt at Phalanx. Hiya, that's a miss. At an 8. Hits the wall behind him. And they will then move to there. Which brings us to our invisible being. Falkia,
Yes.
you just got up and you suddenly take a punch to the face for 19 bludgeoning damage.
Well, I'm down again.
Oh man.
It's like hitting the water from like 100 feet up, crashing down into it.
Great. I'm doing great.
Alrighty, it is Phalanx's turn. Dear God, what are you gonna do? He's going to run to Bayou, grab Bayou, and make for the stairs. Yeah. I think he gets to about there because he's carrying her. Let me think. And with his bonus action, because I do think that that is a bonus action. Yes, it is. He will just quickly cast Healing Word at first level. As he grabs you. So you get 5 points of healing by you.
Okay. Okay.
So you are back up and you are currently being dragged by Phalanx.
Add 16 for a sec, just because I
Yeah.
have, or 13 because I have -9 on my thing right now.
Gotcha. Ding.
Yep. For whom the bell tolls.
Right.
Okay. Okay.
So, that's Phalanx's turn. Bayou, it's now your turn. You do not have to make a death save, but you are in the arms of your buddy, your
Question.
favorite priest.
Can I take an unconscious person with me when I cast Thunderstep? Because I can take a willing creature with me.
That's a good question. Because I guess it's like a question of consent here.
Like she can't say she's willing, but I don't think willing is about. Like I think it depends on how you.
I'm sure lying bodies are willing.
I'm sure she isn't gonna resist me.
Yes.
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt here. Lord knows you need it.
I don't have to pick her up for that. I just have to be near her.
Yeah.
Let me see if I hit Phalanx with this. I hope not. I hope not. I hope not.
What are you gonna do?
You could move as well.
I know. And so, how? What's the range of this? Within 10 feet of your space. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run up to. Shit.
So you suddenly escape Phalanx's grasp.
Just like jump up and like. Thanks,
He is
thanks,
startled.
hold up. I have to measure.
But
something
Bayou, I
real
was
quick.
helping you.
Shit. You did very good. Thank you. But I have to measure some shit. I'm gonna get to this side of. If I get to this side of Falkia, are Phalanx and Wilden outside of 10 feet from me?
Let me measure. Wilden, yes.
Well,
Phalanx.
disconnected, by the way.
I'm sorry. Oh yeah.
Well, disconnected. Sorry.
Yeah. Wilden is outside of 10 feet of you. Phalanx is within 10 feet of you.
Shit.
Maybe just a little to the left.
Do you think Bio could like feasibly get into a spot and know that Phalanx and Wilden are outside of range?
You would know where to position yourself, but wait, hang on.
So wait.
It's 10 feet, you said?
The spell says creatures within 10 feet of the space that I'm in, basically right now.
Right. I'll give you a radius of 10 feet. How does that sound?
Okay. Fuck. I can't.
Can you actually take multiple creatures with you?
No, I can take one with me.
Right. But
But
what's
what
the
I
10
want to
feet
do
for?
is I want to thunder step with Valkia to the stairs.
Mhm.
And it'll leave behind a thunderous like boom thing that does damage within 10 feet.
Ah, I see.
You
So you're
put-
either gonna have to
you
damage
put-
some people.
Ah, shit.
Hmm.
Phalanx is healthy, right?
Yeah, it's looking pretty good.
Ah, fuck. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I need to do something. I just shout, Phalanx, I'm sorry, you did good. I just.
Top 10 anime betrayals.
Aww.
And I'm just like, I hope you understand. And I will cast Thunderstab from where I am. Take Valkia. And I don't know where that is on the stairs, but go as far down the stairs as possible.
Yeah, it needs to be a point you can see, right?
Yeah, I don't know what for the stairs because it goes down.
Yeah, I'll put you there, no problem. So you would probably
Okay.
be at the top of the stairs. There you go.
God, where the fuck did I go?
I'll force you there.
Yeah, thank you.
And then I'll put the few.
Oh, there are guys here. I forgot.
Yes, they are.
I will just try. Well, I know that Boom
Oh,
is
wait.
heard upstairs, but I
Yeah.
will be trying
Chat
to be quiet
knows.
when I get there. Fuck, that's an action, isn't it?
What's an action?
Thunderstep is an action, so I can't use my. And then giving her a potion is also an action, right?
Mm-hmm.
Shite. Okay, cool. Yes.
You did good, kid.
I still have my tentacle up, right?
Yes.
That sounds suggestive. Let me go
Whoppa!
back into the room we were. Can you force my view back to where we were?
I can just make the attack for you if that's more comfortable.
Oh yeah. I just want to attack the queen lady again.
Okay. An 8 again.
Oh god, the fucking this lady. Okay, then that is my turn.
Mhm.
Can I? No, that's a ready action. That's not a reaction. Okay, no, that's my turn.
Alrighty. Arisi Kalanoth. What will she do this time?
You guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So... Wilden and Phalanx can just about see... Oh no, Wilden, you're engaged, but Phalanx can see...
What?
You're engaged in combat with the
Okay.
hurricane, so you're looking at the other direction. But
I
Phalanx can
forgot.
see the queen making like a twirling motion with her hand up in the air, and this large tornado of just incense smoke appears right in front of Phalanx. Let me.
You've got to do the damage on Phalanx. I'm not one to kill off my own teammates.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
sure.
you're right.
You forgot to do the damage.
Thunder step. How much is that? Can you roll for that, please?
Can I choose to roll that on lower level, or do I just have? to-
No, you cannot. You
Ah.
always cast spells at the highest level.
The one time I don't want to do as much damage. 15 thunder damage.
Hey.
The whole way I'm just like yelling, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. until I get actually teleported and I'll shut up.
May-
Sorry, I wanna be quiet.
Maybe if
15
you're
damage.
lucky, at least also the thing that smacked me would get it. If he didn't
yeah.
go away.
Is he in the range?
Nope. He moved.
God damn it. Oh, fuck
Let
it.
me still check one more thing, by the way. I think there's half damage involved with the spell save.
Yeah,
but save thing.
Sorry?
save
You
for
need to make a
attack
Constitution saving throw
Ah, right, I have to make a
because he
con
can
save
take
first.
half damage.
Yeah, I gotcha. I don't think that succeeds.
That actually no. Nope. you
Well,
win.
I
Okay.
tried.
Right, so did I.
So I do not have my cool target token anywhere. Let me see if I can just get something else, like a pin or something. Ooh, that's big. It's medium size, it appears right there. Yeah, there you go. The pin on the map is like the large dust devil. That's what the spell is called.
Boy.
Any creature that ends its turn. I see. Well, that's lamer than I expected. And Arisi will, in fact, move down the stairs ever so slightly. And next to the Skyweaver. Right. What are you gonna do? Oh yeah, that's cool. So, Wind Harrow moves from a hiding and points at Wilden. Wilden, can you make a wisdom save, please?
Yes. 16.
Alright, that will succeed. So, you take... 4 psychic damage as you suddenly hear these discordant melodies in your head all going on at once. But that's it. And then he moves back. Ha ha ha.
Bastard.
Ah, yes. The hurricane will attempt to punch you twice. The first one is a 22 to hit.
Cast shield.
Alrighty, deflected. The second one is a 16 to hit, which will also fail. Bringing us to Falkia, who is currently unconscious on the stairs with Bayu and must make another death saving throw. Which
Hey,
she
you
succeeds. Awesome. Panic indeed, yes.
Yes.
Alright, Wilden, it is your turn.
I don't have a lot of movement speed, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna move down the stairs.
Disengaging?
No.
Alrighty. So, does a 24 hit you?
Yes.
Alright, that will be 9 bludgeoning damage as the hurricane kind of karate chops you in the neck as you try to get away. But you are able to move.
Yeah, I have enough movement to get to the base of the stairs and then just use my rest to get down. I have 25 total.
Right.
You can move me down. I know there's going to be more people down there, though.
Yeah, let me do that. Move. Oh, Wilden. There you go. You're not all the way at the bottom. I put you like right there. There you go. And you're just like there with Bayou and Valkia unconscious on the other side. Like, what's happening?
Yeah.
Poor Phalanx up there alone.
Don't got much I can do. Cast Cure Wounds on myself, first level.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
So this is the view of the downstairs chat.
Bao just kind of like waves kind of uncomfortably, like, hi. I kind of point at the dudes on the poles, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
I'm allowed to do that.
I remember that they were there. Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
I remember now.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Righto. Back to the action then. Let me drag you over there, chat. So, the Skyweaver will...
Backstory of my next character is going to be that he hates all minstrels.
Nice.
For no particular reason.
Is going to unleash a destructive lightning bolt towards Phalanx. So that is a dex save. Oh boy!
Oh, no.
Lightning bolt.
I'm not strong enough to carry anybody.
Oh jeez! It's 27 lightning damage from Phalanx. He is on 1 HP.
Jesus Christ!
Yowza. Which brings us to Invisifuck. You can just about make it to Phalanx.
Oh no.
He's not even here.
And just
Kills
about
character.
not hit him with a 17.
Oh god.
With advantage, I might add, because he's invisible. Now Phalanx is going to disengage and move down the stairs. Right. So he's like right behind you there. So that is his action, and he will throw out another healing word onto Valkia, whom he sees lying there unconscious.
Is it just me, or because I can't see us?
You can't see,
No, after you moved, I thought it is on purpose. Like after you moved us,
right?
I don't see anyone. I can't. I think the problem is I can't click my token, or I don't have it selected, or I don't know.
Right. That is... Oh, no, I know what the problem is. I see. Your token doesn't have vision. It's
Wow.
It's not blind. You have normal vision, right? Not dark vision?
Yeah, I have normal vision.
Normal vision. Yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
Let me reveal that for you. There you go. Now you should see.
Yep.
Alrighty. So, that is Phalanx who will throw out a healing word. Can he do that at level 2? Because that would be preferable. Yeah. Level 2 healing word. 8 healing.
Don't mind me doing 14. It's because I have -6.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Oh,
So...
I'm up
yeah.
again, and on a completely different place than when I fell.
The dreaded Invisifuck. Yes, so that brings us to Bayou. You're now facing these initiates who just got
Uh,
woken up out of their meditative stupor, and they're like, "What the fuck, man?"
Can I still use an action to give someone who's conscious a potion? To, like,
Yes.
feed it to them?
Or I will say you can also use a bonus action to give it to them so that they can drink it themselves, and then use your action for something else.
No, I will use bonus an action to force feed Valkia a potion of heroism.
Chuck, 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 Chuck.
Which will give her 10 temporary hit points, and you're under the effect of the bless spell without concentration for an
Excuse
hour.
me, which potion is this?
Yeah, what are
Potion
you
of heroism.
Potion of heroism.
Wow.
All right.
So you're under the effect of the bless spell for an hour, which means that you get. Where's my tab? You can roll d4 and add the number. Roll to an attack roll saving throw.
Yeah. Okay. So I feel
whenever
blessed.
you make a attack roll saving throw.
I feel hashtag blessed.
Yeah, nice.
And some temporary hit points for an hour. They do fade after an hour, and you don't have to concentrate on the spell. The potion is bubbling and it is blue apparently. So
Nice.
in case you find that important. Fuck. Panic. Can I still smack the queen with my tentacle?
Yeah.
I will smack the queen
Well,
with my tentacle.
hang on. You would if she were in range.
I can't see her, so I don't know what range is.
Nope.
Can I like
You can flail
try to
around.
move? Can I start like moving the tentacle towards me?
Yeah. So it sinks
Yeah.
through the floor.
Oh yeah, right. I can do that. I will want to get it as close to the dudes on the pillars as possible.
How far can you move it?
Yeah, that's a good question. Features and traits. I always
Turn.
forget. I think it's 20 feet.
All right. So,
30 feet.
all right. So 30 feet is just, I'd say, just about enough because it was like right on the throne, which was up. So I'd say that's enough to just kind of have it slithering through the floor.
If I can get it close to a dude and hit it, that'd be great. If not, that's.
If it would sink through the floor, then it would turn up there with 30 feet. So
Oh, okay.
hang
that
on, it
is-
has 10-foot reach, doesn't it?
Does it? I don't think it does.
It does.
Oh,
I will.
tentacle.
Yeah, I will say that you can hit the bottom left guy then.
I will. Very
Sure.
gladly.
Oh
Critical
my
hit.
lord! Wow, that's actually substantial for these guys.
Cold down. They were weakened, right? Because they were like not breathing or not eating anything or something. Or, like live without water.
These aren't actually like tied to pillars. They are actually.
Oh, okay.
Hang on.
I was hoping it was this the dying dude.
I had that written down actually. So. Yeah, you could see them actually hovering slightly above the floor, but as you came down, they were just kind of like returning to the floor and turning their gaze to you. After which, an icy tentacle appears from the ceiling and just kind of
I really hope they were gonna attack us anyway.
Smacks.
Because if not, I'm sorry.
smacks this guy in the face for 6 cold damage.
That's my turn. I have no more
Righto.
spell slots. I already run out.
Okay. So, Arisi Kalanoth. Yeah, you're not able to see what's going on here. You also can't hear anything. Anything interesting I can do here? Yeah. Okay. Wind arrow you also cannot see. Do. So he's hot on your heels, Wilden. Here comes the hurricane.
Yep.
He
I
will.
figured as much.
He will punch you now. Twice. A 14 and a 24 to hit.
I'm gonna cast shield on the second one. Oh no, that
Alright.
would still hit me. Never mind.
All right,
I
so
think
shield
I
is
think
not
I'll-
cast.
Yeah.
And you take 9 bludgeoning damage from a punch to the spine.
Oh man.
That hurts.
Yes, it is.
It's your turn, Volkia. You're up.
Woo!
Breathing.
I stand up. That's
Good
the
call.
first part. That's the first part. Then I kind of do a quick one over of like everyone how they are doing. Seeing that next to me is like almost down phalanx, I immediately reach out. I touch him. I cast 3rd level
Gross.
Cure Wounds on him.
All right. Yeah, he bad.
Yeah, he bad. Okay, that's 18 points.
Ooh, he good.
That's my action. As my bonus action, I look at Bayou. I say, I guess I have you to thank that you got me here. Well, please don't die either. And with that, I will use 2 of my Balm of the Summer Court dice. So that is 5 points of healing plus 2 temporary hit points. It's not much, but it's at least something.
To buy you said?
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
Bayou.
fine. I just accident Phalanx for taking damage. I'm sorry, Phalanx.
Okay, so yeah.
It's all right, Bayou. It was for the greater good.
I'm sorry.
And don't forget you have 2 temp hit points.
Lathander
Oh,
would be
sure.
proud of you.
5, oh, on top of the 5? Sorry?
Yeah, on top of the 5 you get 2
Right.
more temp. And I start moving down the stairs. Do the stairs have like, sides, like railing or something on the
Oh.
sides?
No, they don't.
So I can actually get like here if I want to like
Yeah.
go the side. Okay, wonderful. Yeah, I do that.
Alrighty.
That's my turn.
Gotcha. Wilden, there's a hurricane next to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna I don't have much as far as life, but I'm gonna turn around and just swipe him twice.
Alright. Should be good. That hits. And that hits.
And
Damn!
the second one, I'm gonna do branding smite. on
Yeah,
him.
you do.
So he gets another 2d6.
Oh, jeez. Error. Why did I get an error? Alright. So that's 22.
24
24.
24.
Yeah.
24.
total. Yeah. And then because he'll probably gonna hit me, I'll try and hit me on my turn anyways. Just gonna try to run.
Yeah, he's looking bad. But he is gonna hit you. Or try to. With an 8. Unfortunately.
So then I will probably get here as well.
Oh wait, I should
Yeah.
probably actually roll initiative for these guys. We'll say that they all act together. Oh, that's good. Is that your turn?
Yes, it is my turn.
Gotcha. The Sky Weaver. Yes, I will say it like that every time.
Wavering.
Wait, hang on. Oh wait, there's the top. Yeah, hang on. Gets right next to Phalanx. But that was a dash. So let me see if I can do anything with a bonus action. That's an action. 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 Doesn't seem like it. Nope, that's their turn. And now the initiatives. Initiates. Yeah, we'll say they'll just move and. Hey, what's going on? You stay the fuck there, buddy. Zip. So that's 25 feet of movement to get to about there. Well, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna move like that. And let me see. This guy will use his guiding wind ability to. Let me mark that actually. There's like a reaction used. Ability used. Yeah, there you go. Use guiding wind ability to gain advantage on throwing a dagger into Bayou. Hiya! With a 19.
That hits.
For 4 piercing damage.
Right. Shit.
And then Wilden, you're actually too small for the guy to hit because you're standing right behind the stairs.
Excellent.
Yeah, I will say that that's it for those guys for now, because their range isn't pretty great. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, okay. That is that, bringing us to Phalanx, old buddy, old pal. What will you do? Phalanx will cast Scorching Ray. Bye-bye, level 2 spell slots. Pew pew pew! Okay, so the 2 10s will miss. But the critical hit will hit and destroy one utterly. So the fiery beams arc out from Phalanx's hand. And that is an action. No bonus action. Yeah, he'll just stay there. Protect Bayou from this fiend Skyweaver next to him. Bayou, it's your turn. Bayou? Bayou. There you are.
Right. I'm incredibly scared. I keep looking through my spells because I can't do anything with them, so I'll just yeet a dagger at the closest to me.
Yeah, that's the guy who yeeted a dagger at you.
I
or
yeet
you'd
one
have
back.
to, or you'd have to yeet one or stab one into the Skyweaver who is right next to you.
Oh, I thought. I'm sorry. I got a bit confused there.
Because that would be the closest one.
Might be incredibly smart. I'm gonna let Scimitar do next to me.
Smart. Yeah, go for it.
12 to hit.
That will just hit.
Ooh,
Oh!
nice.
Yay.
6
6 slashing damage. I will move a tentacle towards the dude here. That's
Alrighty.
30 feet.
Yeah.
And
Gotcha.
I'll do a little smash.
Whoppa!
Ah, 9 to hit.
No, Tentacle's not doing too well today.
He's trying his best.
It's feeling a bit under the weather.
I think we all are.
God
Yeah.
damn it. And that will be my turn.
Right. What will you do?
He will run out of fear. And have nightmares about the small man that stabbed him.
Just intense, but sure.
Hmm. Hmm. Debating something.
Big
Run back to the
thing.
queen. He hit me really hard.
Mom!
Yeah, Wilden, you suddenly hear in your head again, you will leave this place and you will never return, lest you face death by lightning.
Can I respond to the message?
Yes, you can. It says sending.
Sure. Sure. Have your guard stand down and we'll leave peacefully.
Yeah, okay, that's that's your reaction. He does not get to respond back, so
Mm-hmm.
that's his turn. Hurricane will hurry to you and punch.
Only he has a claim to smack him.
No, he does not.
Ah,
He has a cool ponytail though.
makes up for it.
Look at him. He whacks you with his ponytail.
Oh god.
With a 7 and an 8 to hit, so that will miss.
Yeah, he's gonna regret his life decisions.
Right. Valkia, it's your turn.
When I have an existential crisis, aha.
Jesus Christ. Ah. Okay. Let's see. I will. Damn it. Yeah. As a bonus action, I'm going to cast 3rd level. What's the? God damn it! Where's the thing? Healing Spirit.
Mm.
So Cuddle Noodle.
Yes.
Cuddle Noodle goes to hug Bayo.
Yes.
Yeah, let me
Come
send you
noodle.
to the back. There you go.
And when it hugs Bayo, it gives her 8
Oh.
HP.
Oh, that's good.
That is good.
Yeah.
I mean, that was my last 3rd level spell slot, so.
I hug it really
And
tightly.
because I will not do much now, I will go get like here. That is like 10 feet away from the dude, right? Yeah, and I will poison spray him in the face.
All right.
So
Constitution.
yeah, give me that con save.
All I can imagine is Valky is like pepper spraying a dude.
A big ol' 8.
Whooping 5 on 2d12. Wow. Well, 5 poison damage.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's looking pretty bad though.
So yeah, that was some of my movement, and
He is thoroughly wheezing right now.
I will go like around.
Oh, by the way, I should mention, this over
Yeah.
here, they are double doors.
Oh.
Oh.
But the entrance that we took, like when we were coming, was on.
That's over here, yes. Those are also double doors.
Yeah.
Thing. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I will go like here. So like I will.
Sneaky.
Yeah, sneaky. I will go here. Or yeah. 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 Yeah, I will do that.
Yeah.
Ah. That's my turn.
Alrighty. Wilden, you're up.
Yep. Log sorted this dude. 11.
Yeah, like right through the chest or in the balls.
No, it's like a jump decapitation move.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
Better.
Yeah.
Yeah, you cut his head off. Clean.
Yeah. That's some justice for Vic right there.
I mean, you can probably. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, we're going the way we came, then I will use my second attack on this dude. And do
Oh
the rest
yeah. Yeah, you just slice him.
That's a running lunge. That one.
Yeah, a running lunge. Yeah, you pierce his stomach, and it's just like clutching his stomach in one hand and his dagger in the other. He's looking bad.
That's my turn.
All right. The Sky Weaver. Interesting. Will cast Shocking Grasp upon Felix. It does not hit at all. That's a 10. Damn it. Yeah, okay. It's gonna stay there. The Initiates. This guy. Gonna throw another dagger up at Bayou.
Oh shit.
Who just won't die with a 15
That hits.
for 6 piercing damage.
Thank you.
This guy is gonna move in, use his Guiding Wind ability to attack Wilden with advantage. With a 20 to hit.
That hits.
Alright, that will be... Yes?
I use my last shield.
Alrighty, so
I have to. My last one.
that will miss. I believe Guiding Wind is only for ranged attacks.
And I have that
Yes.
+5 to the start of my next turn, so... that might
Yeah, I got you. I play a wizard man, it's cool. So the actually I could just do a cheeky little move and surround you, and they both get advantage now. The first one, a 17 to hit. The second one, a 19 to hit, which will both miss.
That's
You
right.
worthless employees.
Just step into danger, fool.
Wilden Danger Fiddlefen is my name.
That's right.
That's right. So Phalanx. Oh boy. It's your boy Phalanx.
Radiance?
The Thunderman. Yeah, what's the range on that again? Radiance of the Dawn. So Sunder wouldn't forget this, but I actually forgot about Radiance of the Dawn. Within 30 feet, so let me... within 30 feet, so that would be a 15-foot radius.
No, within 30 feet is 30 feet radius.
Yeah. You're right. You're absolutely right. I am dumb, and I am bad at math and physics and measuring stuff. 30-foot radius it is.
He could move a little.
Yeah, he can move to
Mhm.
like right there, but that if he doesn't want like an attack of opportunity. Well, hang on. He's like right there. he will. Oh man, that's difficult. Because if he moves there, he can only get to about there. Oh, that's actually not bad. Yeah, he moves in range with this guy, meaning he does get an attack of opportunity from the Skyweaver. The 15, which will miss. And then, while he's here, he will cast the Radiance of the Dawn.
Radiance of the dawn.
There it is. That's my sound effect.
There it is.
Yeah, boy. 13 Radiant to hopefully all of these guys. I say about my own monsters. Yeah, that fails. That succeeds. Yeah, it succeeds. That fails. That fails. What's your con modifier? That fails. Okay, so which one succeeded again? It was this guy. Oh, but he was already low on health. Very well. A flash of radiant light burns into the room. And a moment later, as your eyes adjust, dead bodies litter the floor.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
And also, this Skyweaver takes 13 damage.
Nice. Good job.
You can just hear like, ah, in unison as all of these guys drop to the floor. Dead.
They couldn't handle the radiance.
Yeah. Bayou.
There you go. I
Born on the bayou.
am the god.
First of all, you are starting your turn on the cuddle noodle.
Godel noodle.
And as such, you're getting... Wait, I clicked it and did nothing. Wait. 8 more HP.
8,
Nice.
thank you.
Yeah, pretty good.
8 more HP.
Let me clear this big old light source. There we go.
Big ol' lighters. I'm gonna start moving a tentacle more towards me again. Somewhere about there. And I'm gonna scimitar this dude next to me.
Yeah, sure.
Bio doesn't know when to stop. So we're just gonna keep going. I'm gonna use
It's
what-
like a pirate battle on the stairs. They are wielding a dagger and you're wielding your scimitar, but you're both like unevenly spaced with
It's
your
like
feet on the
Peter
steps.
Peter Pan and Captain Hook thing where you like
Yes.
constantly just, like,
Yes.
press each other.
Exactly like that.
I'm gonna cast Booming Blade though, which means if he moves in the next turn, he takes
Hmm.
damage. If I hit 15 to hit.
Yes, that will hit.
Kinda sad.
A mighty 2.
Mighty 2.
But Booming Blade is activated, so let me.
Yes. I keep forgetting I can't do an action to disengage if I do an action to attack.
Good job.
I
You can just
can't
run.
move My tentacle. Well, yes, but I could also just stab myself and die right there.
Yeah.
It's about as effective.
But, I mean, you will not die, at least.
I hope so. And that's
You
all I can
you
do.
are on the cuddle noodle.
Fair. And on my turn.
I'm sorry.
That'll be my turn.
Ah, that'll be your turn. All right, gotcha. Let me. Oh, you don't have that spell. That's a shame. Ah, but you do have this one. Interesting. Hmm. Alrighty. Volkia, it's your turn.
Okay, first of all, I'm going to use my bonus action to move Zenoodle under our boy, our radiant boy, which will give him 6 HP.
Oh, right.
I'm sorry, Wilden, you were too far. I couldn't make it there in one turn.
That's alright.
Uh, but how badly hurt does the floaty dude look? The Skyweaver.
Kinda hurt. Yeah, it's starting to look rough.
Starting to look rough. Let me check how far this can go. 30 feet. Okay, so first I move here. I use produce flame and I yeet it at the dude.
Alrighty.
With the blast. So this
Oh, right, you're blessed because of the potion.
plus 16 to hit.
Yes, that'll hit. 14 will
11.
also hit. Yeah.
11 fire damage.
Ouch.
I hope he's having a bad time.
Yes,
And I will
very much
start.
so.
I will start like move the rest of my movement closer to Weldon. And that's it.
Right. Wilden, it is your turn.
Yes, I will eat a firebolt. Dude.
Yeah, that will hit. 12.
Nice.
It hits them right in the chest, and you can see as they keel over and drop over the stairs and die.
Burn, bitch.
Let me high five. Now that we are next to each other and we burn the bitch.
Yeah.
Which means that for the time being, combat has ended and you are out of initiative, and we're gonna go take a break.
Oh god.
Yes, an audience with the queen. How
Can I-
wonderful.
Can I just move my cuddle noodle to Weldon and use the last thing so that we can get rid of it?
Yes, you can. And in the meantime, let's go all grab a drink, shall we?
Yes. The most sad of heals. 3 hit points.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh,
See you in a
well.
bit, Twitch. Getting back to the action, you guys. So,
Whoop.
that was exhilarating, if anything else.
Just mild heart attack, or 2, or 10.
So, you're now in this room. Nothing seems to be pursuing you anymore. What would you like to do?
Well, first things first, I would like to use second level cure wounds on Weldon.
Mhm.
I will pet the dude.
Yeah, Bayou, Phalanx just kind of gestures for you to come down the stairs while he's keeping an eye out and his shield raised towards the top of the stairs, looking if there's anything there. Let me just make a perception check for him. There we go.
I am going downstairs. I'm assuming my tentacle would disappear now.
Yes.
I chuck my fart rock onto the stairs to continue to emit an odor there. Okay, for anybody coming down. Yeah, for anybody coming down, just to like. Actually, I hide it next to the stairs, like, so they may not even know that it's coming from the fart rock.
So it makes
so
their life bad.
Yeah. So they just every time they walk up that set of stairs, they got that putrid smell coming through there.
Well, I look at the rest and I say, are we running away? Are we going away?
There is this thick yellow fog that's slowly making its way down the stairs right now.
Yeah, let's start moving. Probably. I don't like the fog. I last time fog hit by you, and I don't like that.
Shall we
Something like
just
me.
go for the closest door? Says Phalanx.
Maybe let's go for the one that is closer to the entrance. On the other side, away from the stairs.
Ah, yes. Good plan.
Yeah, I
And,
start-
and as I say that, I turn into the panther. And in Wilden's head, voice.
yeah, no, I jump
This
up.
time my voice goes hop up.
I hop up on top of Valky the Panther.
Alrighty. Just a second. There you go.
And with that, I start. I pick up Bolden, and I start moving towards the other door with my
Yeah, okay.
50 feet of movement.
And
Yeah.
in my head, I'm thinking, maybe I'll change Vic into a panther of some sort. I can ride him.
Oh my
I can
god.
ride him, and he can hit people while I ride him.
You can ride a bitch while you cut down a fool.
Yeah.
Meow
Just like
meow.
guys,
meow.
just like. Meow.
So do you open the doors or?
I would
Yeah,
love a
I
picture
don't have thumbs,
Yeah.
so.
Right. There you go.
I would
Oh, I'm
love
moving a
for
door.
Vic to have like the most human meow. It just goes
Meow.
meow.
Meow. No, it actually was like.
Yeah, that was actually pretty good.
Thank you.
Can you move
I
through the
can't-
doors?
I can also make a pretty good meow if I try.
Well, if
Give-
Myra's cat is any reference, it just sounds like yeah.
Zelda?
Zelda, yeah, it makes
Zelda's incredibly loud, holy damn.
yeah, I like it though.
Hmm?
No dobra. Okay,
And would
so.
it be better if we move in a group?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
So,
I just-
yeah, I'm just assuming you're like running at this point. Just like right back to the pillars.
Yes.
And I mean, Valkia can keep a little in front in a way. And if she sees anyone, like anyone at all, that person is going to get some what's the word? Entrance thing from the panther.
Ah, yes.
Also, if there's anybody still chained to the pillars, I'm gonna take a swipe as I ride by.
Jesus, it's a
Yeah,
new sport.
I can also claw at them while we
Yeah.
go. I have 50
Fancy a
feet
match of
movement.
cultist polo, anyone?
Like I have 50 feet, I can fly while I run.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. No new recruits.
Nope, no new recruits. Let me just like put you in a line here.
For a nice lightning bolt.
bolts. No. There seems to be no one
He was
here.
sabotaging us.
And the door.
Also, there was the
Yeah.
the path that we took here, right? There was like
To
the
the
trap. It was trapped, wasn't it?
Yes.
Like there was the things that pierced us.
Yes. There were arrows. You remember many arrows.
But
Fuck.
I think it was Pinku shooting us through them.
Well,
I
do we
remember
know?
correctly. Didn't we meet them?
I don't think we did. That's the thing.
So you trinket?
I mean, we could.
See if there's a response.
I mean, yeah, that's an option.
You don't hear a response.
Were we in this room? That was the one
Yes,
where
that
we
was.
met Heroin, right?
Yes. Wintero. And his
Okay.
muses. or whatever.
God damn it.
The Bone Flute Boys.
Damn it.
Not
In your head, sound appears. Do we think we can get through the arrows alive?
I think we must.
Well, in that case, I go to the door. I let Milton open the door from my back because opposing thumbs.
I reach as far as I can to open.
Nice.
And I would like to kind of is the hallway, is it lit up?
The hallway itself is dark. You can just about see some light shining through from the light that is in the hallway that you're currently in.
Right. I would like to kind of take a nice whiff of the room of the hall like in front of me to try to figure out if I smell anyone.
Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check.
I do have keen smell, so. Well, god damn it! I'm still traumatized from that fart rock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the
feels the
smell
nostrils.
kind of lingers on Wilden, and like he's on my back. So yeah, that
It's quite pungent.
Get behind me, Bayou.
pungent, yeah.
I have a shield. If anyone tries to sneak up on us.
Very good
Oh.
idea.
Well, I'm going to try to run through. Keep in mind, if they have to perceive me, they have disadvantage. Anyone who might try to perceive me, because I'm black in, like, panther.
Yeah.
You know. So
So
should
you
I
just
start?
are you gonna? What's the tempo in which you're gonna go through
I'm
this?
going to try to like straight up like dash through. I have 50 feet of movement to just
Yeah,
like normally.
alright.
So
That'll
if I
probably
can
get you all the way
run through in like one,
Yeah,
thing,
if
I
you
will.
dash, you can get right through there.
I'm going to try. So, do I just move or?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I will. Okay.
And like I turn like like drift to like my side so that Wilvin can open the doors.
It's like
and
that
then
one anime scene where they
Yes.
just kind of like drift a bike.
Yes, but
Mhm.
with a panther.
Yeah.
And the moment the doors are open, I eat both of us out.
All right. So you hear some arrows clinking behind you into the stone walls. Ka-ting, ka-ting.
So they miss.
Yes.
Haha. Okay. I will remain in a way so that I can see into the hallway.
Mm-hmm. Yes. I was just-
So that in case our friends are going through,
Uh-huh.
and they get hurt, I can do stuff.
Yeah. Bayou,
At
do you
least.
have a shield with you?
Aside from you, no.
We could have gone back to back. That would have been efficient.
Or a wish it to the end.
My voice appears in
not
one of
do
your
that.
heads, and actually in Bio's head. If you want, I can try to get back and pick you up.
That puts you in danger 3 times, though.
It didn't even hit me this time. I'm fast.
I mean...
Bayou, we have to get out of
sure.
here.
Fine.
I dropped Wilden. I go and try to
Whoa.
rush through back.
Alright. What's your armor class?
It's a Panther 12.
Oh.
yeah.
Oh. Yeah, you're gonna. So, oh my. So 2 arrows hit you.
Okay.
For a total of 15 piercing damage.
Okay. Where in the place where was I when the second one hit me?
You were right about there.
Okay, and at that point, Valket turned into herself. She ran the rest of the distance.
Okay.
I mean, she has higher AC than that, so whatever would hit the panther wouldn't hit the panther after that wouldn't hit her as well. And the moment she gets to the other side, she uses her second wild shape, and again into the panther.
All right, so I don't have to
Are
change
you
your
sure
token.
that-
No, you don't have to. And I pick up Bayu.
Okay,
Alrighty.
be speedy.
He's speedy. I kind of look as Bayu kind of sits, like kind of wraps her arms around my neck or whatever. I don't know how she sits on the cat. The panther looks at Phalanx and goes, "Be careful, and try to maybe use the time they will be reloading after I go through."
Don't die, Phalanx! It's like you just threw the hallway.
Can I use the help action to kind of just shoot fire bolts at the arrow slits, different arrow slits, to try and distract whoever might be shooting behind them?
I would say that you would have to choose specific arrow slots in order to distract the people behind them.
Probably start the first one and then the middle one
Yeah.
at the pace that she goes. Anyway.
So I will
Yeah.
make fewer attack rolls.
Well, I mean, I make it through in one round, so you get
Yeah.
to hit one.
Okay, yeah, then the middle one.
Alrighty. So. Oh my lord, these guys' rolls are amazing. Okay, so that is a 10 to hit, an 8 to hit, and a 19 to hit.
Okay, 19 hits.
Yeah, 7 piercing damage.
The panther takes it like a champ
Yeah.
and gets to the
Bayu
other
is too.
side with Bayu.
So
Can you move?
Phalanx will run through.
Because I can't see where I'm trying to go.
So Phalanx also got through?
Yeah, but he will take some shots, though. A total of 8 piercing damage.
Okay.
DM, could you move me? Because I can't see where I'm trying to go.
Right. Where are you at? Can you not see your
That would be in
token?
the hallway, I believe.
Yeah, but I can't see where I'm trying to end up.
Right. Yeah, I'll just put you there.
It's not lined up properly. Thank you.
So there you go. And there you are outside of the gatehouse once again, faced with the large chasm ahead of you, which, knowing, eventually leads back into the Sighing Valley and eventually in the direction of Feathergill Spire. What would you like to do?
Get the fuck out.
Get the fuck out.
Yeah.
I probably can't carry both Bayou and Wilden, right?
Go.
I would say you would be able to carry 2 small creatures,
Yeah.
but then again, Wilden is a heavily armored small
Yeah.
creature.
Yeah.
So yeah, Wilden is your
Okay,
limit.
I take Wilden. And I will again run in the front to kind of keep an eye out, and if I see anyone, try to entrance them. But I will not go my full speed because the rest couldn't keep up with me. So
Yeah, gotcha. Alrighty. So a while later, after following this precarious trail, you eventually... Oh wait, that's that wrong soundscape. Hang on. You eventually make it back to the openness of the Sighing Valley, and you can finally see daylight again.
Yeah,
Cutting
me
out for me.
too.
Cutting out. Yeah, you eventually make it back to daylight and the gentle breeze of the Sighing Valley.
I need some peace and quiet. That was me one hell of a day and a half.
It's pretty quiet here.
If you mind, guys, wouldn't mind taking an hour or two to sit down, eat some, to stop panicking. That would be greatly appreciated.
Anakin, stop panicking. We don't have a planet.
um,
I'm sorry.
Good.
Valkia will remain in panther form for as long as she can.
Mm-hmm.
Which is 2 hours since the run through the thing.
Mm-hmm.
And Carrie Wilden, well, just mildly bleeding, just a little. There's like an arrow stuck in her side, but it's fine. And she will probably like communicate with the rest like through one of you. So
Yeah.
Wilden with you, I guess.
Okay.
Just about made it, Mowgli.
And she will ask if we are going to the spire. That is probably the closest safe space for us, given that the Arakokras have it.
Yeah, that is the safest place around here that I can think of. Definitely a place to rest and collect ourselves. Plan our revenge.
Revenge indeed.
Heal. We need to heal first, then
Yeah.
revenge.
No, we need to do more than he just healed.
Getting health
But
back and weapons and then revenge.
yes, come back with a full force of magical tinkering and
Well,
all kinds of devilish
I mean,
contraptions.
More spell slots.
I mean, the question is though, as it seems that we are not yet powerful enough to deal with those who are here, where will we head to instead? After we pull ourselves back together.
Let's pull ourselves back together. Let's arm ourselves up with tools we need. And then maybe in the process, we come up with an answer to that question.
Sounds good to me. Shopping.
So, in the short term, you are headed to Feathergale?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
On the way there, Bio will just kind of turn to Valkia, and just be like, "You have a thing in your let me get it." I should like awkwardly try to like pull the arrow out without doing too much damage.
Valkia is very, very much trying to not like hiss at you. It just feels natural in the form to be like, stop it.
I think the entire time it's just be like,
But
sorry.
real hard. Like, real hard, not do that.
No, but I just go, sorry, I'm sorry, bear with me, I'm sorry.
And in your head you can hear, don't worry about it.
I'm sorry.
And I know you're trying to help. I will be alright.
I will try to pull the arrow out.
Yeah, they're pretty crude, so hurts a little bit, Volkia, but them entering you was a lot more painful.
I can imagine.
So, you eventually make your way without too much trouble. The panther in your party, seemingly keeping away any local wildlife. And you make your way back to the base of Feathergale Spire.
I want to kind of check on the way there if anyone's like following us. If it seems like any danger followed us out of there.
Yeah, go ahead and refresh your character sheet and then you can make a perception check.
Ooh.
21.
Nice.
Very nice.
The only thing with that perception check, the only thing that catches your eye is some tracks that lead towards the like the crevice in the canyon wall, which points towards people having moved into there recently, but nothing following you.
Recently? What qualifies as recently?
You reckon it's probably a day or less than a day old.
Okay. I will tell the rest of the party about it.
All right. But without much more of a hitch, yeah, you do make it to the base of the tower. And now you stand facing a jagged cliff. So what do you do?
Fun. So do we just knock at the front door?
We
Yes,
have to.
no?
Is there a way up to him, or we're at the gatehouse of the spire?
There doesn't seem to be a way up, and you recall pretty much
flew up.
all of the cultists that you encountered in the spire had some form of mount or had some form of magic that allowed them to float down gracefully.
Hmm.
So how do we do this?
I mean, I have rope, but it's not gonna help that much climbing up this huge chasm.
I don't know if Volkia has gotten kind of tired of wall shaping, but I'm sure she can't really go get help
I
as
mean,
of right now.
if we could rest for at least a little bit, like an hour or so, I could pull myself back together and get up there.
I mean, to possibly go ask for help for them to maybe come pick us up with a mount or something.
I mean
Something fly, I don't
as
like it.
well. I mean that as well.
Preferably a rope and a ladder, but I mean, a flying license is good as well.
I agree.
I mean, I could at least. I think I could take up at least Weldon. I can. I could, and if I rest somewhat, I could make myself into a bear again and climb up.
Oh yeah, right. Because you can't shape into anything that has a flying speed yet.
Yes.
Right?
Power your way up there.
Or actually an ape.
Hey!
Oh,
That would be amazing.
nice.
Just a normal ape or a giant one?
Just an ape, normal one.
Mountain goat? The ones that can like
I
climb
don't.
fucking horizontal
I
walls or
I
vertical walls.
don't think mountain goat is gonna happen, but I could be a giant lizard which can climb.
Hey!
Whatever works.
Which is large, so technically I think I could take like two of you in one shot.
Scaly friend much?
Nice.
So, but I will definitely need that rest for that. Like an hour should
Well,
be
this would help me
enough.
out too, in case the person that stays down needs help.
Yeah, it's fine with me.
So, small rest?
Yeah.
Eh?
Full
Small.
rest.
Small.
Alright, go ahead and take a short rest if you need to.
Mm-hmm.
Does Phalanx need to? Yes, yes he does.
Oh boy, I'm really, really bad. 13 plus.
Yeah, tell me about it.
7, 13 plus 6. 18. Oh, that's not too bad. I got mine.
Alright, 2d8 plus 3 for Phalanx. Just do that. Ah, there we go.
20 hit points.
Also, how do I remove my temporary hit points? Because they are gone by now.
Yeah, they are gone by now.
Right.
Oh, actually,
Yes.
question. Are the temporary hit points only on my actual self, or was it also on my panther self?
Does that change at all?
Well, I mean, yes, because then, like, I wouldn't have lost the first. I would have still have one wild shape, but that isn't like we are taking rest, so it doesn't matter now. But for future reference, if I have temporary hit points and I wild shape, I know that normal hit points of me are irrelevant in that time, but are temporary hit points? Is only my flesh prison having the the temp HP, or is my panther as well?
I would assume it just changes back and forth with your wild shape.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
So
Yeah, I feel
basically,
like that makes
it is
sense.
it is tied to my actual body.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So, God damn it, this is not
I
what I wanted
say
to
8
do.
points of healing for you. There we go. Now it works. Caw.
There, now I have the correct number. Okay.
Alright.
Well, after the rest, I'm gonna go and be Do I when I look at the cliff, do I think ape or bear would have better time climbing up, or a giant lizard? If it
What?
is giant lizard, preferably giant lizard.
Which one would you think would be more at home in this region?
Probably the giant lizard, honestly.
There you go.
Well, giant lizard it is. I'm large now. And I look at Bayou and I look at Wilden and I tell them to hop on because we're gonna climb in.
I just like that.
And Phalanx just fucking stands
no,
there.
no, don't die.
Well, I
Please don't
can't
die.
pick 3 of them.
Yeah.
And I
It's
don't
alright.
really
I
like
will wait.
and I don't really like leaving one of these two up there alone.
Maybe you can
So
send one of our friends down to pick me up.
yes. Or that, or I will, or if I don't find any, I will return for you myself.
Return
Kind of
to
morbid
me.
if you don't find any.
Hmm?
If you don't find any of them, that'd be kind of bad.
I mean, they
They're
could be
all dead.
just no, our first friends, no. But yeah, I'm climbing.
Oh no,
Oh,
we're
she
flying.
climbing. Yeah. Yeah. It echoes across the whole valley. You can just about Phalanx just about sees like this this flock of birds escape from a nearby tree, visibly scared from the horrifying sound. And
Have you tried getting a job in just animal noises for like movies and stuff? Voiceovers?
Nice. So you get to like the base of the tower where there's just like there's this sort of like tapered end where you can just about get around the tower at ground level. Or this would be the basement level, I suppose, because first you would reach the stables.
I kind of feel like climbing the tower itself is harder than climbing
Yeah, it's
the
pretty smooth.
cliff. Um,
It's like 12-year-old whiskey. It's pretty smooth.
I mean, to be fair, I'm giant. Do I see any of the first level windows open?
No, the windows are currently closed.
Okay, in that case, I will probably like nudge my 2 passengers to like get off on the base level.
Yeah, I will say that you remember the stables having like saloon style doors, so they like kind of flip open.
And I will tell them. Mm, hmm. I will look at them and in probably Wilden's head it will be. Should I just turn around and go get Phalanx right away while you two have a look around, or
Yeah.
Sounds good to me. Yeah. No, it's
okay?
keeping up to me,
Okay.
but sounds
All
good
right.
nonetheless.
So a few minutes later, Phalanx sees this giant lizard approaching, barreling down this.
And yeah, in his head it's hi. I came to pick you up.
But in reality, it's.
No, I mean he doesn't have to make a sound to do the thing in his head.
Oh yeah, good point.
So the
But
it's
that's how I
completely
imagine it, though.
unrelated. It's completely unrelated to when she does speak in his mind. She just does those sounds. It feels right, you know.
For
Yeah.
fun. So, want to go inside, Will?
Yeah. Let's please.
Go inside.
All right. So you're at the base level, so that would put you near the stable, so you could enter through the stables.
Yeah.
All right.
Do.
Anywhere in there now? Any kind of like mounts or anything?
There are no mounts in there currently. No.
Do I hear anything? Or is it just quiet?
You hear some voices upstairs. Let me put you guys on the map.
Do they sound like the bodies we left here?
Oh wait, you're not actually
Do
here.
they sound like birds?
Well, yeah. They sound like birds.
Yeah, they do. They do actually sound like the bird friends that you left there. Yes.
Nice. Then I will start moving towards them.
All right. Yeah. Let me just assuming that you're just gonna take Phalanx up, and you guys will just move up here. I'll just summon you to the map, and just like
Assuming
the
that a
main
giant lizard doesn't
yeah.
fit through the spiral staircase. Or does
Yeah.
he? Does
No,
he?
not really.
Okay, in that case, the moment that I bring like Phalanx to the staircase, I turn back to my human form and
All right.
walk up as a human. Well, as human as I am.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, there we go. Right. Hang on. Boop. So I don't have them on here currently, but there's like a number of Arakokra moving about the tower. There's about a dozen of them in total, just spread out through the tower, and one of them recognizes you. It seems to be one of the ones that kind of plopped you down onto the valley floor, and he brings you to the great hall, where let me put them on here.
Why are my hit points back to?
Yeah, it does that sometimes.
Yeah. Okay. I will just fix that.
Mm-hmm. Where are my tokens? Ah, there you are. Bonk. So there's one. There's like 3 currently at the table. Yeah, just doing a bunch of stuff here, guys. Bear with me. Alright, yeah,
We're done. Can you force me to the tokens?
right. Thanks for
Or if I need
reminding me.
to.
It's also good for chat. Oh, wait. Chat isn't even on this map. What am I doing?
Take your time.
There go, chat.
Have vision.
Have vision. I grant you vision. So... the leader, as you recognize them, just kind of starts talking in Orin, so the one of the primordial dialects, and says, "You have returned. We did not think you would make it back alive."
Neither did we for a while. I forget if they understand common or not.
They do not.
Didn't know they speak in primordial.
All right.
We didn't think we'd come out alive either for a good while, but it's kind of when we came back here. We had a bit of a rough day and a half. So we got attacked by cloaks, bashed by fog, traded with Kenkus. It's been a weird day.
Did you tell him about the queen?
Oh yeah, and there was a queen lady that was being an ass, and yeah, came in acting as if we were inspecting the hallways we got out because we rejected a proposal for a truce, which was proposed while I was getting my head best. So that went great.
My goodness, that sounds terrible. Can we help you
Oh,
in
you
some
couldn't
way?
help me
Do you
again.
need healing? Do you need supplies?
I mean,
rest moment.
first we will definitely need to have some proper rest and at least try to spend a night in peace, not having to worry about being attacked. That would definitely be a good start.
Did you tell him we killed more than half their forces?
Oh yeah, we killed more than half of the forces. By the way, just mentioning.
Supposedly.
If ever you saw a bird's face in awe, this is it.
Ooh.
Huh? Okay, I'm sorry.
Awesome.
But we will be going back, if not now, then later to get the last half. But we need some more supplies, weapons, and for now, rest, medicine.
Why do you willingly choose to face your doom this way?
Thanks.
I mean, they're evil cult. They wish for the world to end.
I mean, I'd rather die by trying to do something about it than die by having the world end, I guess.
Ah, yes, that is very noble indeed, but very dangerous. Are you sure you can handle this?
We are gonna go out and find more weapons, armor, things to help us out. We're not just gonna rush back in tomorrow morning and see what happens, obviously.
Well, take whatever you need from the armory.
That is incredibly kind of you.
There isn't
And
much, but
about it. I mean, anything with a pointy end should help.
we have those.
I just said, well, they have pointy ends, don't worry.
If you come, can you ask them if they've come across anything magical?
Have you come across anything magical? The small one asked.
Yeah, well then you don't understand the words for
Yeah.
a small one in Primordial, so yeah.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah,
never
no,
say
I
anything
don't.
common.
I'm just throwing in questions like, ask him this, ask him that, ask him. Tell him about this, tell him about.
I gotcha. I'm just double checking if I missed anything. No, we did not find anything magical. But then again, we are not really... How should I say this? We're not really well versed in the schools of magic.
They said they don't have any, but they might have just been too stupid to see that they have any.
Well, I checked last time before we left, so don't blame them. I mean, it could just be these nights
Big
where,
common weapons.
yeah. I mean, we could take some of the more valuable things to sell later on for paying for magical items.
Yeah, and I would always like some more daggers.
How many do you have now?
Don't worry about it.
Yes. The answer is yes.
300.
I have 3 still. And one of them is reserved.
I'm just imagining Bayou with like coat, and when she like opens the coat, there's just daggers on the inside, like instead of the lining.
So when I
Just
ask like, how many
daggers.
daggers do you have, I'm like, don't worry about it. Turn around, you just hear like clinging inside my clothes everywhere. Just hear thinking. Nice.
DM, what is the biggest city that we would probably be able to find what we're looking for? Like, what is the nearest one?
The nearest one, let me see. Where the nearest one would be Red Larch, but that's kind of like a town. So
Yeah, I'm talking about like city with like alchemy and magic and
there's there's a bunch of smaller towns. So Westbridge is one of them. Tribor is way up north, and then if you would head from Tribor to Yartar, which is way up north, and actually, oh geez, what am I doing? So that is at least 70 miles from here, which is in a straight line, not even counting the paths. That's like more of a larger city, so you would probably get like more refined stuff there. So yeah.
something to consider.
Mm-hmm. But you might run into some people dabbling in this and that, either on the road or in like the smaller towns.
Yeah, we know Red Larch did not have, and we know what's the other town we were in with where we got the ship?
Womford.
Womford didn't have.
You do recall passing the barge right in, which had a lot of wagons coming in and out. So depending on caravan traffic, you might be able to run into someone.
In Womford?
At the barge right in, which is across the river
right
from
before,
from Womford.
Womford. Yeah. Yeah, I just relay that history knowledge to the party.
It wouldn't hurt to take a look around some places, but you know, excuse me, don't want to wait too long.
Also, keep in mind that we still have also other places or, well, cults to look into.
I'm just afraid that we'll.
After all, there is someone who tasked Bayou with getting rid of the fire cult.
Yeah, I'm just afraid that we'll run into something similar of them.
Worse.
I mean, if you look at that, though, we only encountered that much of problems once we got deeper into the place. When we got to just the outer layer, so to say, we managed pretty well.
True.
And we might find some useful information about, what are the weaknesses of other cults, perhaps, if we get to know all of them, or face all of them in some way.
Sure enough, none, they haven't really spoken about weaknesses of each other so far, just locations. But it is possible. I mean, I can only work on my materials so quickly, and was hoping to circumvent some of the crafting I have to do to expedite the results, so to speak.
Well, talking about crafting though, in no way wanting to rush you. If we're gonna fight
Right,
the fire cult,
right. Yeah, of course.
Barrel shield.
kind of convenient. So collapsible barrel. But again, obviously, if you have more projects going, it's whatever you think is the most effective.
I have a list of projects I'm working on right now, and that is one of the things on the list.
I'm a busy man.
Yeah, I'm a busy man with. I spend too much time with the sword and not enough time with my tools. They just say that.
I mean, no, obviously, whatever you deem. I'm just imagining him like pulling out a list and like rolling it out and just like rolls across the floor for, like away
Yeah.
from it.
With like schematics and cutting here, adding here.
Yeah.
I also got to rebuild Vic.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Vic.
I think I
but
could
if-
fit you in for next Tuesday. How does next Tuesday work?
I'm like the mechanic fixing your car that says like, yeah, it'll be ready next week. 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 Give me one. I just need one more week.
Oh boy.
No, but of course, if we're gonna go travel to a town to go do some shopping on the way, you would have time, which would help you out. I think we just need to upgrade, and whatever works for that works.
Well, yeah, I'm working on this. These are my projects. I'm working on 2 suits of half plate. One for myself, one for Phalanx, which will help remarkably.
Yes,
I'm also
please.
working on your barrel shield. Yes, I got you, Praise Lathander. Working on your barrel shield. I'm also been working on my arcane little projectile thrower thing for a while. That I'm working on. That could help me quite a bit sometimes. But that's the least important one now. I've thrown that on the back burner. My most importance are the barrel shield and the 2 half blades.
I mean, in my opinion, getting one thing done is better than having 3 things pending, of course.
Right.
Keep that in mind. So, we want to take a night here to rest up and then just head out for some shopping? Start heading towards some shopping?
We can try and get lucky at the barge ride in, or we can make our way north. That's I think the fire cult was to the northwest. Am I correct, DM? The smoke or whatever that we saw.
So, as the hold up.
Mm-hmm.
As the leader of the Crushing Wave, as far as you know him, had described to you, there was like a smoky haze about 4 miles east of here.
Oh, okay. That's not far at all.
Sounds good to me.
If nothing else, we might at least, get a bit more experience in fighting all these fanatics.
Yeah.
Maybe we can learn something.
Sounds like a plan. Well, not full, but a way there.
Yeah, I think we just wake up and pick a direction. Right? Either go towards goods or go towards something unknown.
I mean, go towards goods sounds a lot more comfortable for me for the minute. We're talking about goods. Do you want to check out the armory here before we go to bed?
I'll check it out again for sure before I head to bed.
All right. So, checking out the armory then.
Yeah. Too speaker noise.
In the armory, there is not much more than what you saw before. Well, there are
Mhm.
some added spears that the Arakokra have stashed in there. There are 4 long swords, 4 suits of scale mail, 4 shields, 4 helmets, 4 longbows, and 4 quivers of 20 arrows each.
Strictly looking for something that I can sell that's not too heavy to carry.
Let me actually
So
put
I
that
think
into
that would
chat.
probably
Thank
be a
you.
mixture of the long swords and the scale mail, assuming. I have an extra suit of scale mail,
Yeah, you
It's
reckon
worth
scale
about-
mail is probably worth something?
definitely.
The problem I always have with skill mode though is a disadvantage on stealth.
Yeah, you see,
Yeah.
Ruben is currently wearing this scale mail. So
Yeah,
he-
yeah. But you're a lot
Definitely.
better than I am to take it when the stealth goes wrong. I mean, I would up my armor class by 1. So yeah, kind
No,
of.
but I mean, just sell this for goods
Oh yeah, for
later
sure.
on. I mean, when I rebuild Vic in the morning, he can carry a few of these suits, outfit him correctly.
A question, if I may, Weldon. I know that you have a lot of projects of your own, but this is more of a consultation. Do you think it would be possible to create something equivalent to perhaps a breastplate, however, not made of metal, but of some sort of, natural items? Um,
Like what? Like bone?
um, bone, wood, for all I care, marble. Uh,
Nice.
Marble's pretty heavy.
I'm just not great with metal, like metallic things. They don't agree well with my magic much in like
Mhm.
bigger amounts. So I'm just trying to figure out if such thing even, is possible.
Well, I mean, if we find the right person, things are possible. I mean, there are magic items that we can find that would interfere with your dislike for metal objects or their interference of them. Um, but we'd have to get lucky. We're gonna have to find somebody that sells magical items or really upscale, good, fine quality armor. I haven't seen them since I left Neverwinter.
Well, good to know. I think that kind of answers it for me in terms of I'm probably going to remain with the amount of protection I have unless we get something based on magic then. Thank you.
In the future, I'll be able to offer you guys more protection with my own goods, but it's beyond my capability right now.
Now, Vic has always been a huge help.
What's that?
For now, Vic has been a huge help already.
Yeah, it's my bud.
It's an army of things. I do take a shield. I think that doesn't give me any penalties, does it? Don't think it does.
Gives you what? Penalties?
The shield doesn't give me like any penalties, does it? It's
No.
not very heavy. It's not like
No,
a type of
I
weapon.
think warlocks are innately proficient with shields, right? So it'll just give you.
No, I
They're
don't
not.
think so. Only Hexblade ones.
Only Hexblade.
Interesting.
Yes, warlocks by default have only light armor.
So does that give me a penalty then?
Yeah, if you are wearing armor or wielding something that you're not proficient with, you'll get disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls.
Would have been a great fix for my armor class though.
I mean,
Okay.
That would be lovely, because if you would play in like a necromancer in theory, and you would give your zombies armor that they did not have to be proficient with, that would be amazing.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, it's not how it works.
Then I don't think I can use any of this. No daggers?
No, there are no daggers here.
Rip.
We'd still be able to sell these goods and anything we have on us for possible high-end items. Get you exactly what you need to raise your armor class and possibly you as well, Valkia. And along the way, if there's time, maybe I can finish my half plates and barrel shield and things of that nature as well. Or at least something for Bai to have her water protection of some sort. I say we rest up and we probably head to barge right in. That's my opinion, and try to find something there or move on and go somewhere more definite. Because we do have money to spend.
Oh, for sure.
Yes, I also need to find some new things. Says Phoenix. A platinum
now-
ring, I believe. A set of them.
Are you planning to marry someone?
Not particularly, no. Why? Are you interested?
No,
Friendship.
it's oh god.
And now kiss.
No, it's just that is commonly why platinum or well any set of rings would be obtained.
Never
I'm
being pretty or
sorry,
fire.
perhaps I just don't know
I see. Well,
the
there is a ritual of protection that Lathander offers to his followers. I believe he calls it a warding bond in his scriptures.
Oh, yeah.
I see. It's magic. Okay. That makes
I know
a
how
lot
to
more
do warding
sense.
bonds as well, but I don't have the same platinum rings that you're inquiring about. But I know how to cast a spell as well.
Exactly. If we were to find 2 of these rings, that
That would be a help, yeah.
that would give us quite
Sure.
the advantage.
So I think we're in agreement that we'll do that. We'll sell these goods here and buy what we can as far as hopefully we come across something worthwhile.
Sounds like a plan.
We should rest first, though.
Well,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah, I need to build Vic in the morning.
Please take any food and drink you need, says the leader of the Arakokra gang.
I've not been keeping track of rations.
Yeah, I also have a pound of dried meat in case anybody wants some dried jerky or something like that.
Ooh, jerky.
Sure, eat that in real life sometime. But anyway, I will just assume, or anyone can just assume that you'll take a long rest, and I will award each of you 750 XP for surviving that gruesome battle.
Ooh.
Ooh. Little by little, we will get there.
One day.
One day.
That was
Can you put in
hard.
chat how much?
750.
Wait, yeah.
Yeah, it's not like a calculating thing. It's just
Uh,
this is like social XP or
For some
non-combat.
reason I remembered like this really complicated number, like 750. Like, okay. Fair enough.
Just add 750.
Ready.
We're getting there, guys. Level 6 at some point.
I'm trying, guys.
No, you're good.
You're over 10,000.
Yeah, we
Oh
are.
yeah. I mean, you don't have to accommodate for our stupidity.
Yeah, you really don't.
I mean, I sort of do because you keep stumbling into these
Yeah, but
dungeons.
that's our own fault, though. It's just us
And-
being.
And these guys are just like, what are these doing? What is these guys doing here? Oh, they're defense inspectors? Yeah, sure, let them do their thing. Wait, why are they attacking us? Okay, blast them.
No, but honestly, don't compensate for that because it's up to us to figure that out.
To be fair, I do think that the whole plan with like, oh, we are inspecting the defenses is actually going very well.
That went
We can
better
try
than I-
next time.
that went surprisingly not the worst for the beginning of it.
Yeah, I didn't expect there to be a
Hiccup.
tunnel. I didn't expect there to be a tunnel leading to actually another place that was the other bad guys' place. It's just
Yeah.
a weird coincidence, guys. I did not count on.
Yeah, maybe next time let's just say the different kind of attack. So in case the other places also have tunnels, you
Mhm.
know.
Mhm.
Can we just be like food inspectors next time?
Yes, yes, we have heard that you have salmonella here.
Oh no. This is like food and safety health inspectors and stuff. They come by
Yeah.
at my work as well. It's like the white lab coats.
Oh, you have those in the open air, huh? Hmm. Mhm.
Oh, yeah, raw meat next to cooked meat. Oh man.
Contamination!
Where's the fucking lamb sauce?
But yeah, I
Yeah,
think we'll
anyway.
get up and get to Barge right in. But Vic will be reassembled when we wake up in the morning.
Yeah,
Also,
alright.
if we plan in the morning to go to do some shopping and therefore travel for a bit, you know, and we want to do that at speed, I'm absolutely going to conjure us some horses.
Funny
Nice.
One
enough, you
for
say
each.
that.
Yeah.
Funny enough, you say that.
Explain it to them, Wilden. If you please.
So you wake up in the morning and you see Wilden tinkering with his metals and tools and stuff. Just something you seen him do before, assembling Vic. But when he rises up and transforms, he's not Vic. He doesn't look like Vic, or at least the old Vic. He looks like something else. Yeah, he looks. I can put it in Discord. I can't put it in the chats.
Yeah.
Unicorn?
I can't either.
Where
I will actually put it in the our own Discord, the Story Sword Discord, if anyone
Yes.
wants
It's a
to.
horse.
It's a
Yeah.
mecha horse, you guys.
Yeah, it's
Oh
a mecha
boy,
horse.
it's a mount.
Yeah.
You're mounted now.
Yeah. And I hop on top of Vic and be like, yeah, ready to ride.
Oh, in that case, I make 3 horses. Or well, 4, I think. Let me check what's the best horse I can get.
Ugh.
Oh, I can get us war horses actually.
Ooh.
And I
Jesus.
shall.
How?
Well, as I said, I'm going to conjure them. So knowing that we are going to travel, I prepared one of the spells that I now have ability to do, which is conjure animals. And that allows me to do up to 4 beasts of challenge rating 1/2 or lower. Warhorse is 1/2. So we now have 4 warhorses.
Oh
One
my
of them can
God.
carry the shit that we need to take.
Yes. Yes.
Today last. Oh, it's concentration. Damn it. Well, we will
Gate
have it just
stings.
for a little bit. The horses, so we can probably get like relatively fast. We don't have to care about like making them tired though, so we can like rush the horses outside of the hills as fast as we can.
Yeah, and Vic doesn't get tired.
Yeah,
His name is still Vic, by the way. Just because he's a horse, I mean, you can't hold that against him.
yeah. So yeah, we will get horses. If I use both my spell slots, we will get horses for 2 hours. I'm sorry, I saw this for longer.
The worst
So
will already be like a lot.
you've been to the barge ride before, and judging from where you're at now. It's like 32 miles. So, what is your travel pace with the war horses?
The warhorse have speed of 60, so that's
So
like
it's doubled.
normal. Yeah.
So you'll be able to traverse 48 miles in a day.
Yeah, but keep in mind that the horses are only for part of the time.
Yeah, that's true. So
I can
You'd have to pass it again.
yeah, but like I can with the thing is that it only lasts hour, so I can do 2 of them. And after that, technically I can be a horse. If you can take Bayou, I can take
Phalanx.
and yeah, I'm not sure if I can be a war horse, but I can be a horse which has same speed for sure. So, and I can do that for 4 more hours.
alrighty.
So if we are
should
in
be
a
able to get
rush,
there in less than a day. Yeah.
yeah, if we're in a rush, we should be able to like get there reasonably. I am more than willing to spend both my 3rd level spell slots and my both wild chips. I mean, technically, my wild chips reset on 1 hour rest, so if we take a lunch break, I can be a horse for 4 more hours. I can be a horse all day long.
Horsing around.
Yeah, eating some grass.
But yeah. So let me just put you on the region map.
Yeah. Let's get some tools for killing.
License to kill.
Yeah.
Frank the Architect.
He is Frank the
Your
Architect.
alibi every single time. It's gonna be like, this is Frank, the architect. I forget what everyone else's name was, but this is Jeffrey.
If anyone in chat is super confused, follow the YouTube videos.
Yeah.
It was
Frank the
happening.
My secret identity was Frank the Architect, defense inspector,
Yes.
leading his party into trouble.
Yeah. I'm sorry, what did you say,
Oh
Maya?
yeah, we have Frank, Hank, and Karen.
Hank and Karen. Those are the horses. Yeah, alright. So, you are saddling up and heading there. So, with all of your resources and spells and stuff combined, can you actually get horses for the entire day? Or
Yeah, I mean, if we take a break in the middle, I can
Right.
be a horse for 8 hours straight, even without using any spell slots.
Well, I will say, because it's 32 miles to get there in a day, you could, if you would be able to get horses the whole day, that would get you 48 miles. So I will say that.
So that's 36 if we have it for 6 hours, right? Or
Uh,
how much riding is the 48?
That's only if we go in normal pace. If we're going at a fast pace.
Yeah, that's so that would be considering 8 hours of travel, which is normal for a day, and that's normal pace. Yes.
Yeah, so we can absolutely rush the war horses because they literally disappear after
So
the hour.
they'd be dashing then, I believe.
Yeah,
at a
they
fast
can
pace.
absolutely be dashing.
Yeah. All
And
right.
Vic is immune to exhaustion, so he's
Yeah.
gonna just go, go,
Oh
go.
my god. That's amazing.
So that'd make
man.
it like 4 hours, wouldn't it? Because
You're gonna be Ghost Rider.
it would be like 6 hours
Yeah.
otherwise, but we can rush these 2 hours of war horses.
Yeah, basically
4 hours
we
total.
can get 4 hours of normal horses with 2 hours of dashing war horses. And after that, I can take the remaining 2 hours as a horse
Yeah.
and like go at normal speed.
The party is returning
Yeah.
to the Bartret Inn, and this time it's personal.
That's right.
This time, fuck as a horse instead. Okay, let's go then. To get ourselves some supplies.
All right.
Yeah. Sell some, win some.
Yeah. So, You make your way to. Ooh, that's not what I was meaning to move. To the path, and then all the way over here to the barge ride in, and I will say that you get there. How long did you say it was? So 6 hours of
6
travel?
hours.
Yeah, right. So, yeah, you'd get there at like in the afternoon, like around 4, I'd say. And
Definitely
No.
looking for
yeah,
vendors
gotcha.
and anything high quality that I notice.
Hmm.
I will look for anyone who might be looking for to buy some gems.
Same, as well as anything magical as far as items go. Even
Yeah,
if it's just
I think
trinkets,
I
to
think
be
we're
honest.
kind of all looking for the same type of stuff.
Yeah.
Also, perhaps if someone would want to buy a spell scroll.
Oh, I wanna. Actually, no, I can't. Never mind.
Right. So, as you approach the barge, right, it seems to be business as usual. You know, it's still pretty early in the day, relatively speaking. So there's still a lot of caravan traffic moving in and out. And as you arrive with your convoy of horses, war horses, um, some caravan guards are a little antsy, a little nervous, but they don't think too much of it.
I mean, by the time we arrive, it's just Vic as a horse and me as a horse. So,
Yeah.
it's 2 horses.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and Vic does not look like a regular horse
Yeah,
at all.
that's what gets them the most riled up, I'd say. Force empowered horse kick to the face.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just like, yeah, he is what he is. I
Yeah.
made him.
And
Preaching.
there's like a tradesman, um, that's kind of out there at his wagon that watches you approach and just goes, looks up at you, adjusts his spectacles. Oh my, that is quite impressive.
Indeed, it is. So I'm glad you appreciate fine work.
What kind of material did you use?
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Don't tend to sell my secrets, so to speak.
Ah, I see, yes. Tradesman's secret, yes.
Do you have some of your own? I'm assuming by you being able to acknowledge the greatness that is this
Being stuck up.
creation, that
Well,
you might have some of your own.
oh, well, I'm a trader of cloth, my good sir. So I've just finished up purchasing some fine cloths, and I'm moving up to Westbridge to sell them.
I see. Just cloth as in raw materials, or is
Yes, the raw
cloth in,
materials. You see,
but
I am
nothing finished?
passing. Nothing finished, no. You see, I'm passing through Red Lodge, and they do actually have a very fine dress shop there, so I intend to drop off some cloth there. Um, the Tarnlars, I believe they're called, have just recently started doing business with them. It's quite, it's proven quite profitable so far.
Would you know anybody that deals in more finished goods around here that would possibly stand up to the caliber of my creation, or something remotely close to that level?
Oh, you mean smiths-wise, or more of an engineer?
More of the arcane.
The arcane. Perhaps I've... Make a persuasion check, actually.
Oh man, I'm not good at that. Bayou, where are you?
No, you're doing the conversation.
I'm just like
That's
behind him,
crazy.
just
Don't
like
forget.
smiling
Yeah. All right.
really nicely at the guy.
Yeah.
Right. Well, good luck in there. There are some shady-looking types.
I could make it worth your while if you introduce me to the right types. Finder's fee and all, middleman, so to speak.
I see. What are you offering?
If you know, just by the look of
No.
me riding a fine horse like such as this that I created myself, you know that I can definitely make it worth your while.
I see.
Can I just like
I'm,
whisper to Will and please don't go fuck him. I don't think we have time for that.
I, DM, this is what I do.
Yeah.
I pull out some, because I do still have cloth, because I bought 5 yards of it.
Oh yeah, nice, nice.
And as I unfurl it, okay, it starts to emit light
Oh my lord.
with my
What are you
magical
casting?
tinkering.
Yeah.
Just my magical tinkering.
All right. Oh
I
my.
can, one of those magical tinkering things that I did before, like one of the first, so probably the second coin that I made light up
Mhm.
dies, and
Yeah.
this magical tinkering takes place. So I'm unfurling it, and the cloth is shining.
What is this heavenly material? Explain yourself.
Ah, quid pro quo, my friend. Quid
Ah.
pro quo.
Yes. Of course. One tradesman to another. Well, have you heard of the Zentarum?
I am. Do you want me to roll a history check, or you just want me to say I am familiar with it?
You can roll
Being
a
from a
history.
big city.
Yeah, you can roll a history check with advantage,
Okay.
being from a big city. Oh
Okay.
my.
That rolls better. Yeah.
Yeah. So you have heard of the Zentarum once or twice before, because they're usually go under a different name, which is the Black Network. And as such, they deal in a little bit of unsavory trading. Well,
It's my favorite kind.
you see, there are some Zentarum operatives inside these walls. I've heard from a person or two. So, there might actually be some tradesmen inside that have connections to the Black Network, and perhaps are willing to sell you something arcane, or maybe buy something arcane. Although I cannot speak for their prices, Black Network and all.
Any specific name we should be looking out for, or symbol?
If you see any people with snakes, then that would probably be your best bet. Or symbology that would point towards the reptiles.
Would I know much about this? Me speaking undercommon and like being
Valkyria
bio?
looks confused.
I'm sorry. Know much
Would
about it? Yeah.
would I know much about like that symbolism and stuff like that? Me speaking like undercommon and being bio and having done trading.
Right. You can make a history check with advantage as well, because you are a pirate. You're used to unsavory trading.
Yes. Hold up.
Well, I mean, you
There you
will,
go.
without making a history check, you would know about the Black Network, and yes, you do. After making that check, do recognize what the guy is talking about with the snakes and stuff, and some like Zentarum thugs actually sometimes have flying snakes with them. You've heard, and you've actually seen like a ship captain before that had a flying snake upon his shoulder.
Just to check, you said Zentari?
Yes, I did.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I go. Thank you for that great piece of information. Are any of them currently residing in near the barge right in?
Oh, probably many of them.
Excellent.
Do you
For
know?
that good. Sorry, go ahead.
Would you know of any of them selling pets, perhaps? You know, little animals.
Pets, you say? I'm not sure. I'm usually not looking for that when I am trading.
Fair.
Perhaps.
Alright, we'll go take a look then.
I appreciate the information you gave, good sir, and I will take out my knife. I have a small knife, as I guess it's a part of a tool or something,
Mm-hmm.
and I cut him a strip for a ribbon that emits light. And say, appreciate fine help here, sir. And
I
for
see.
that, here's enough cloth
I'll toss him a silver.
Would you
for a ribbon that emits light.
would you mind explaining to me what this is exactly? I'm very intrigued.
Well, it's a piece of cloth. I mean, I say ribbon, you can use it whatever it is you like. But it emits light, as you can see, for about a 5 foot radius, and it's something that's passed down from my culture.
I see. Does it have a name?
Ah, I will allow you, as a good salesman, to name it.
Why, thank you. I
You're
I
welcome.
cannot imagine a greater privilege to be able to name be able to name a material. Oh my, I should
Now,
think about this.
it isn't permanent, but it lasts quite a while. So sell it while you can, and get some good dollars for it.
Dollars?
Coin. Get some good coin for it.
I will do. Please, remember me. My name is Simon Diggory. If you
Simon?
Simon, yes. Should you find me again, and you have more of this material with you, please do not hesitate to come upon me with perhaps more asking of information or any other favors I can do for you.
Sure, if
T-
there's anything else you can glean to tell me, I'll be sure to remember it in my most finest creations, because I assure you, this is the least of them.
well, I mean, if you are looking to inquire more about the Black Network, I've heard they operate in Yata a lot.
To the
Big
north.
city, you know? Yes, to the north.
All
If
right.
you are looking to travel there, you can either follow the river way up north, past the stone bridge, and then even farther north. I'd say the stone bridge is about halfway there. Or you can take the roads, but it will take you considerably longer.
Thank you for the information. Not a problem. We will coordinate our means of travel should we head up there.
One last question I would have. Do you know of any like effective ways to bargain with these snake folk? Any effective ways of getting prices down, getting favors?
Well, I not want to dabble in dark deals, but if you must know,
Uh-huh.
if you get to an understanding where you perhaps owe them a favor, then you might be in for a good run. Or maybe if you are the sort to have perhaps connections or connections with the underground, or perhaps even a criminal past. I don't judge. Lord, I don't judge. Then you might be in for some good trading.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind. That'll come in handy for sure.
And he just kind of nervously looks around and starts packing up his stuff. I should go now. Good
Thank you,
day.
Simon. Good day
There.
to you.
I would like to remind the DM of my background. Nudge,
Yes,
nudge.
that's why I said it.
So yeah, we'd be definitely. I'm assuming all of us would be on the lookout.
Um. So, as this conversation was happening,
Mm-hmm.
and as it like kind of started to be more and more clear that Zentharim are involved and are the part, you could see like Valkia just like put on and like especially hearing that like there are probably several of them around somewhere, she just like put her hood up, kind of
You turned back human
hit.
mid-conversation?
I mean,
I
oh,
thought he
I'm a
was still a
horse,
horse.
Yeah,
right?
stumble onto the ground from horse Volkia.
Sorry. Yes, in that case, no. Yeah, in that case, no. But you could see as she kind of like is as a horse just like stepping away.
Yeah, kind of
Like,
raking the ground a little bit.
yeah, she definitely looks nervous, and she's kind of like looking around, almost scared. And given that probably very soon it will be like her time to actually get out of the horse form, because we did go for like 6 hours, so she should be like in a couple minutes done. She'll probably kind of like move a little further away, like probably like somewhere in like some trees or something further away, turn into human. And when she comes back, she is like fully her head is covered with a hood. She's like, her cloak is wrapped around her, nightshade is like fully hidden. She's like, you
You
have
are you
not seen this
you
before ever.
cold? You need like an extra coat.
No,
That man was selling cloth back there. If you need some,
Yeah, we can get some fleas.
do we really need to get in contact with Zentharim? They are not good people.
It'd be easier for me to get a deal with those guys than with normal merchants.
Well,
they might also have what I need and possibly information on that fella I've been looking for a long time.
You don't have to come with for sure. If you let us know what your shopping list is, we can
they are.
take a look for you.
You don't realize they are very dangerous. They
So
like.
was I. I grew up with those kind of folks.
Wilden kind of looks at his arms, looks at himself, all small, and goes, "So am I."
Look at this tough boy.
Yes.
I mean,
I bet you feel
The
real
most-
good up on your high horse.
I mean, I'm kind of used to dealing with these folk, but as I said, I don't want to force you to come with.
You two are good, but you two are good. They are not. If
They don't know that.
trust me, I do know that. Look, if you need to, so be it. But if you don't mind, I will keep my distance. And please, if at any point we need to introduce ourselves, do not mention my name.
Yeah, of course. I mean, if you're gonna stay here, I don't know if Billings has a shopping list, but I feel more comfortable if he stays with you.
No, it's
We-
I will probably want to keep an eye on you guys from distance, anyways. But as
We'll be
that,
sure not to mention your name, Valkia, at all. Um, but their interests might align with ours at this moment with these fanatics. I'm sure they're not appreciative of these cultists. They might have been messing with their operation as well. It's possible.
maybe,
Not likely, but it's
but
possible.
they have their own darker operations, if you ask me.
If anyone asks, you're just Evelyn, our traveling companion. We don't know much about you. You just joined us for a little trip.
Evelyn?
Evelyn, it's the best I could think of.
Yes, yes. I like name Evelyn. Yes.
Of course, you're Evelyn. We met you on the way here, and we're gonna park with you on the way out of the city. Easy.
All right. And just in case, also, yeah, I don't think it would come up in a conversation, but make sure to not mention that I can speak to you in your minds. Thank you.
No, that wasn't something I was gonna boast around with anyway.
Okay.
Not at all. I mean, in the meantime, mean, if Phalanx wants to sell these goods while we look for these folk, um, that'll be mighty helpful as well. More coin in our pocket will never hurt.
Not always.
Like you can see like as like you are talking and like reassuring her that like her name will not be spoken, her abilities will not be undone from it being secret. You can see that she slightly calms down. There is still like some sort of underlying nervousness and fear, but she trusts you enough to hope that it will all be fine. You can also see that she definitely doesn't agree with cooperation with these people, but yeah, he
You are
will bite
hereby just
down on it.
Evelyn, the traveling farm girl. Nothing suspicious, nothing dangerous. Just coming along for a bit of a ride. And we'll
Yeah,
keep you
I can
safe.
go. I can go chat with I mean pet some chicken, I guess. It's yeah. Thank
Exactly.
you.
Yeah,
Shall we go seek some of these guys out then?
yeah. Evelyn's kind of strange, but yeah, she's acting kind of weird. But yeah, let's find these people.
What looks to
As
go
you
ahead.
will go off, Valkia will probably try to like at least keep an eye on where in the area you are and kind of watch you from the distance. But yeah, he's not going to participate in unless it will be like a dire need for her to.
Would it be
Yeah,
good if Phalanx stays with you? Just to, you know.
I honestly think that like if asked, Valkia would say that it's not necessary. Like she has probably better chance at hiding on her own if needed.
Fair. Give her a hoot hoot stone, Wilden.
Hoot hoot.
well, but that's gonna kill my fart rock.
I think you'll be fine with
I
that.
don't need a hoot hoot rock. It's okay. I can yell.
She can just become a hoot hoot.
Ah!
And actually, I can't yet become a hoot hoot.
Oh, flying
Unfortunately,
speed, right.
I can, however, become a giant lizard. So you can see a giant
I
Shut
lizard.
up.
mean, I won't
Yes.
complain about it.
Uh, yes, I'll keep an eye out for like these any shady looking things. Bayou's probably more familiar than I am, even from a big city. Um,
I'm familiar
and
with
I'll
cherry types.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're probably more familiar with spotting them than I am, even though I've lived in a big city. But I would tell Phalanx to keep Lathander out of any conversation.
Thunder,
Why?
light,
But
anything
he is the light that touches all, and
host.
shall cleanse the world of evildoers.
Yes,
If
That's
but
it.
anything,
Failing.
for just a moment, we're gonna have to walk in shadow, my friend. And Lathander is not present in the shadow, but you
That's
will
it.
bring
Lathander
him
is
there.
present everywhere. He is omniscient.
That's right,
Listen.
because you'll be there, but only in spirit, not in voice.
Yes. Just remember that Lathander can only cure evil if you're alive, and these guys will murder you.
You make a good point, Bayou.
I thank you. Just we need you alive.
Lathander must have sent you to me to give advice.
Yeah.
Are you
I
alright?
think so too. Yeah, just a little bit
Do
nauseous.
you
I'm
perhaps
fine.
need a breath mint?
No. Fine. Well, thanks, rude.
It's
But
just been a long ride. It's been a long ride. We're all a little bit tired from the riding.
let's just go see if we can find one of these guys and, approach carefully.
Alright. And as the
Uh,
party. Yes?
I was gonna say, and by you, you need to take the lead on this. You know these type of folk more.
Sure, but it's not gonna be wholesome for a good while.
I'm
So
okay
just-
with not so
out in the
wholesome.
front.
Be prepared to make maybe some more deals than you'd actually be willing to.
I am a deal maker after all.
Yeah, but you seem to be more of a merchant than what they're into. But we'll figure it out. We'll be fine. She says with like the most crooked smiles I've ever had. It'll be fun.
Will be fine, she
Mm-hmm.
said.
This will be fun.
Fun, she said.
With the biggest grin on her face ever.
Yeah. And as Bayou trudges along the path that leads from the main road to the Bartride Inn, past the various caravans packing up their stuff, getting ready to leave, we will end this session here and pick up next time within the walls of the Bartride Inn and see
Yes.
where this shady business takes us.
Yes.
For a nice change of pace from fighting cults.
From one shady business to another.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, from one heart attack to another, I guess.
Mhm.
Yeah, sort of, for Volky at least.
Nah,
Yeah.
I'm enjoying yourself.
But anyway, chat, we will see you on the 4th of November, if I am not mistaken, unless one of our members is otherwise engaged. But I don't think so.
Of course not.
Nope.
Alright, we will see you then.
Check out Discord for extra
Yeah,
pictures.
check out the Discord for pictures and stuff, and
You can
recaps.
see Wilden's horse.
Yeah.
Come take a look at Wilden's horse, you guys. You need it.
He's
You need it
really
in
proud
your
of
life.
it. So proud of
it
it.
is. It
Yeah.
is awesome.
Alright, good night, everyone.
Bye
Good night,
bye.
guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.